Alright. I have something to admit. So, in the last Rimworld stream, Yules, along with 2 prisoners, perished horribly due to the sabotage of another faction. I think it might have been my fault that Yules died. I think Yules' death is on my hands. I think it was me. It was my fault. I'm so sorry. He was my favorite character too. But forget about that. We are going to be doing so much better today. We actually have about 5 characters this time. We can make some serious progress. So why don't we go ahead and get started. Welcome to Rimworld. Let me just toggle some volume things right quick. Ah, Xenoblade music. Always a good time. Okay, I have the music off. You're not mishearing anything. There, it's back, see? Well, welcome to Rimworld. Alright, so here's the deal. I listened to a little bit of the last VOD, and I got real sad. Because the music was not loud enough. I fixed that. I think I fixed that at least. I hope I fixed that at least. I got comfortable with talking about the thing I saw last stream. Uh-oh. If you feel like it, shoot. Want to hear it? Yeah, go for it. I should say, as you can probably tell, I put a bunch of planning markers all over the place. We've got a plan now. I've got all these houses set up, to be set up rather. Some storage, a dining hall. It's gonna be good. I've even got a prison / hospital, a multi-purpose facility. It's gonna take a little while for us to get there though. Because unfortunately, Stroheim, as the save suggests, has fibrous mechanites. You can see my mouse now, by the way. You couldn't see it last time. And the reason I'm shaking so violently is because fibrous mechanites are awful. They are one of the worst illnesses for someone who does not have medicine. And we have 3 medicine left. It's just gonna put her in pain all the time. We're gonna have to treat it without medicine a lot of the time. And she might just randomly fall into a coma. 70% chance that every tick that the game checks, that just kind of happens. We're gonna go slow and funny. You know character AI? The hell yeah I do. Well, I think I do. I might. I might do. Alright, so priorities today? We gotta get this parka finished stat. And now that we have like 1 prisoner instead of 3, Sammy should have enough time to actually like, you know, actually build the parka. Been driving me crazy. It's warm in here, yeah? Yeah. Another thing. I saw my friend using it and decided to download it. I've been using it to kill Sonic characters as you do. Oh no! Oh no! We gotta get these violent video games off the shelves, everybody. It's corrupting the youth. I also have something else to admit. I like to build my bases. As we established last stream, I like to have a bunch of separate buildings with a bit of space in between. But it's negative 12 degrees centigrade outside. That's bad. This kind of base is going to put everyone in hypothermia, just like Stroheim is currently experiencing. So I might, during the winters, have hallways that we use instead, and just forbid everyone to do anything other than, well, walking through hallways where it's warm. So I did make all these plans while the stream was offline, but I didn't hit the play button ever. Also, we have a dungeon now. Well, we will. We have plans for a dungeon, rather. So I saw how Sonic EXE was banned from it, and I found an Amy that is surviving Sonic EXE. Oh no. Oh, another thing. Turns out, the nightlings that we saw the other day, like we found one just on the fringe corners of the map and it said to rescue it. It didn't say just to hunt it as an option. Turns out we randomly recruited 3 nightlings. A male, a female, and a dead body. So I guess we have nightlings and they can breed, and they're eating the phoenix eggs, which is like exactly what I want, because I don't want the phoenix eggs to ever create a phoenix. A flamingo phoenix, because that was just like... That was a bit of a mess. I'm gonna hit the play button now. But before I do... Man, I want to mark some wood to be chopped down. But I feel like if I commit to chopping too much wood, we're never gonna get this done. Because Captain and Stroheim are the only ones able to do it. And Captain is, as you can tell, about to fall apart because he still misses Yules really, really badly. And someone insulted him. Who insulted Captain? Captain, can you just go die or something? He's already miserable, why'd you do that? And Stroheim has the fibrous mechanites, so we're gonna have a weird experience here. Where's Sammy? Getting auto-fulfilled. Okay, we really need heal roots, ASAP, but nothing's gonna grow in the winter like this. In the story, Hudu killed animals, Cream the rabbit almost killed Amy, but then he saw it was someone else coming that Amy was scared of, Bro got confused and followed her. Then she asked questions, and he trauma dumped her. Oh. So that her ghost would know that stuff? Oh my god. It's so difficult to write ghost plots well. I wish you the best of luck. Amico mio. And now I'm lagging. R.I.P. I'm gonna hit the play button now. Begin. Begin going. What's Captain up to? Everyone's gonna go rest, I'm guessing. Because it is currently 1 AM in-game? Okay. Oh, poor Stroheim. By the way, this is von Stroheim. It's him? It's her, though. It's von Stroheim, but it's a girl. I shortened it to Stroheim just so it would be a little easier to, you know, see. It wouldn't be cut off, because it was being cut off. I'm unlagging now, what did you say? Oh, I just said that it might be a little difficult to pull off a ghost plot, and I wish you the best of luck. That was it. Sheep join! Sheep get! Sheep get! Yippee! Oh my god, our cup is like... running over right now. We have so many free animals the game is just giving us. I kinda wanna grab this revolver anyways. Alright, everyone's awake. Captain is going to cut the heal root immediately so we can start growing more. But the story keeps going. Amy! I'm sorry. I see the word Amy in a single line and I have to read it like that. Oh, I forgot that Stroheim's a constructor as well. Let's change her priorities so that we can get the plants grown and such. And already Sammy tended to her fibrous mechanites. I'm worried about how the mechanites are gonna function. Thank God she's cutting wood. I would actually rather cheat. You know what? There we go. Stroheim. Stroheim, stop. Stroheim, I said to plant! I said to grow things, not to plant cut! Whatever. Oh, the fibrous mechanites are gonna be so bad. Where's Sammy right now? Alright, I need Sammy to finish this. And right now. We really need that parka. And I'm gonna change Captain's priorities as well. Where is he going to get wood? You know what? I think I might have bit off a bit more than I could chew in terms of wood harvesting. I think we might have marked a couple too many trees, so I'm gonna cancel some of that. So hopefully they get to actually farming really soon. Because we're almost out of daylight on the first day already. And we need those heal roots. Also, I should set the animals to be outside. There's no way the animals get hypothermia, right? Nah, they got wool. We got nothing to worry about. Indeed. One, two, door. Okay. I also was told of a technique for building doors around traps so no one gets hurt. As long as you put doors like this, they'll be able to fix every single trap without having to step over them. It doesn't mean that they will fix every trap without stepping over them, but it does mean that I did my part. Amy died as you would expect, but before he killed her, she knew his age. What does that mean? Oh, Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. I'm gonna turn off sowing for the rice and for the potatoes. So hopefully tomorrow when we start planting, we get the heal root first, because that is... Parrot has gone berserk. Due to advanced starvation. Why is no one feeding her? Why was nobody feeding her? Oh no! She's gonna break that door. We're gonna accidentally kill her if we bring, like, heavy weapons into this. She's still in restraint. But no one has... Oh, God. Rook left one? Okay, beautiful. No one has a weapon that can just chip her. Except for, I guess, these two. So we're gonna set up and we're gonna chip her. And when Captain wakes up, we're gonna give him the parka. Alright, Vast. Do not kill her. I'm begging you. Okay. Okay. She just lost a kidney. Vass. Vass. Why did you shoot her in the kidney? Oh, no. Alright. She can survive with just one kidney. We can make this work. She will fall down on the ground very soon due to blood loss, so we'll just let her, like, walk it off. Who gave bro a gun? This is what happens when Vass is, like, this good of a shot. Strong expert. She can hit anything. What do you mean? Oh, she didn't have a meal in her hands yet. Well, Parrot is now dragging blood all over the place. And this room is now open to the outside. Oh, that's really bad. Stroheim is not gonna like that. You know what? I'm gonna move Stroheim inside. $10 hours. What, didn't it say 8 hours a little bit ago? Oh well. Now she's got hypothermia. Yeah, she is like dying of starvation, and it's very possible that she just perishes outright because we didn't take good enough care of her. She's breaking into Captain's room. Oh, Captain. We have to play this incredibly carefully if we want her to live. Door's about to break. Captain's gonna walk to the back of the room and get ready to shoot. But Sammy's gonna shoot first. Okay. She's been downed. We need all hands on deck. We need this door built. No, wait, we don't. This can be a prison again. But we do need that door built, indeed. She's not that close to death, is she? She's very close to death. And that's why Amy died. Maybe it's for the best that you aren't reading this. I'm reading what I can. But... oh, good lord. Is Sammy carrying any meds? I'm gonna tell her not to use the meds for this. Do I say it again? No, I read it all. Yeah, no, I definitely read it all. Let me just check and make sure I wasn't, like, dropping frames. No, it might have been, like, a Twitch thing. Oh, good lord. Does Vass have the wood yet? She's getting it. What did Amy do then? She kissed him. It's a little weird. I don't think you have to write that part in, though. It would be very creepy. Indeed. Okay, yeah, sure. Feed her first, then, I guess. Yeah, very messed up. Well, this is off to a great start, but I promised that no one's gonna die this time. And you know how I feel about false promises. But that doesn't mean... she's dead already. We shouldn't have fed her first. Well, I failed. I failed to keep my promise. It's over. Parrot is dead. God damn it. That's on me. I prioritized the wrong thing. I figured malnutrition was the more immediate threat, but I guess it took us a while to get her to the room. I thought we'd have more time. That's on me. It's entirely possible that even if I did the best, Sammy would have failed to tend. That being said, this is just part of the game Rimworld. So, granted, I am obviously not the best Rimworld player, but I've got close to 1,000 hours of, like, experience with the game. I know a lot of what to do and how to do it. But the way this game is structured, what are you doing in there? She's headbanging. Oh, she's doing horseshoes, okay. The way this game is structured is that, like, sometimes even the best player can just, like, lose the game. Because this game was not meant to be a game of balance where the best of players are the best at playing it. Or rather, are able to win every time. Oh, Captain slept in the cold again, which means everyone slept in the cold. Captain's not going to be happy about that. Slept in the cold, chilly, slept outside. What do you mean slept? Oh, because that counts as outside now. Alright, Captain's going to have a mental break any second now. I'm going to give him a parka first. So even the best players, because this is a storytelling generator, it's a game where it's trying to tell you stories. And not trying to, like, present a game of skill. It's not trying to do that. It does let you kind of do that. But that's not the goal of Rimworld. Oh, good lord. I will be surprised if Captain doesn't freak out today. Because he's the world's biggest pisser right now. And he's gorgeous! I haven't been doing much recently, but I'm chilling. Hell yeah, that's the best way to be. Not too busy. And able to actually enjoy life. In Rimworld, you live, but you don't learn because they give you a gun at 4. They do, actually, like... So, in some of the DLCs, they add children, and by some, I mean in biotech. And at, like, age 2, you can give a kid a gun. And normally that's like, what are you doing giving a child a gun? But on the Rim, it's hell out here. They need something to defend themselves. Someone made a snowman! Sorry, I've been playing a little Earthbound in my off time. We're just gonna let her rot in there. No reason not to. I promise no one will die. I was wrong. Thank God. Okay, Healroot can still grow, even in, like, weather like this. I really hope this kind of weather isn't something we experience every single winter here, because that is, like, this is obscenely cold. I've never had a colony get this cold before in the winters. In a temperate forest biome, which is where we are. Right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know this was right here. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's a quest. Check it out. I was like, I didn't know someone settled right there. While we're here, Olaf. Earthbound Snowman gets priority in my mind. Let's learn who our factions are. We'll start with the tribals. We've got the Gax League. We've got the Gax League. The other tribals, let's see. The hostile tribal that can be convinced is the Krika Covenant. And the neutral tribe is the Pact of Vexabrine. And they like us. They think we're good folks. The Gaxley? The Gaxley? The Gax League. Like the Gax League of Legends. Vilgaxley. That's like a Yu-Gi-Oh card from the new, never mind. So, in terms of, frontier-level technology factions, we have the Shadow Imps. I'm noticing that our little trade route pretty much only gives us hostile factions to trade with. Huh. Well, that's not a good thing. So we have the Shadow Imps. We have the somewhat hostile settlers, the Black Stone settlement, and then the White Bramble settlement, who are neutral. He gonna come from the Omnitrix. Is that a Ben 10 character? Alright, the medievals. The neutral medieval one is the Unabium Kingdom. Where are the others? I don't see a slightly negative version of that. Unless that's these guys, the Shadow Imps. I guess we'll find out, but I do see this. We got Vikings. The Alsvin clan. We'll have to keep an eye out for them. And then the regular normal technology level characters. Vilgax. Dude, it has been so long since I've watched Ben 10, you have to understand. Okay, these guys are on our shit list. Even though we're kind of friends, this is the Fundo Union. They killed Yules along with 2 prisoners yesterday in like a single bad decision. Never apologized, and then left. So the Fundo Union are on my shit list. The slightly hostile technological faction is Henium. Okay. Is there a fully hostile one? Oh, there are bandits also. The Red Pond Bandits. I think that's it in terms of factions. What is this? There's a circus in town. A Merchant's Guild, okay. But that's it. Those are the creatures that exist in this world. Now you know. Oh, thank God Captain's been planting Healroot. And it's been getting warmer, too. That's really good news. Before she rests, I'm gonna have her put on the poncho. Good chair. Nice. We're gonna have to focus on our productions pretty soon. Like, clothes are gonna be very important as the temperature fluctuates. And then, of course, wood for the traps, for the walls. I'm gonna need Captain to get us some steel. Or will I? I'm pretty sure we have a bunch of ship chunks somewhere that we've just been ignoring. But we have this. We have a shuttle chunk. No worries, Task. I might call you Task going forward, by the way. I hope that's cool with you. Because saying Taskmaster forces me to lisp a little bit. And I will struggle. Man, I want these guys. These are my favorite creatures. I go by Task or Taskmaster, don't worry. Good, because I was not... I was thinking about, like... I don't want to say this guy's full name every time because my mouth does not like all the S's. And I'm not gonna call you Master because that would just be, like, fucked up on all the levels. So it's good that Task is an option. Alright, these guys, I love them. Well, okay, maybe later I love them. Right now, they're little creepy little... larvae. But when they grow up, they become a moth that consumes clothing. And I want that. It's a really easy way to throw away old clothes so they don't take up your storage space. I hear building. Where's Vass? Making the tailor bench. Okay. Cargo pod's clothes. This would have been so useful! Why did it show up now? Ugh. A pelt coat. That would have done so much for us in, like, the last stream. It's unreal that it's taken us this long. Uh-oh. There's a lot of dead bodies in here. And Vass is about to see them and get really upset. Don't call me 369 or I sound like a robot. That's good. All got our preferences. Alright, I'm gonna have Sammy haul this corpse. Right now. But first, I'm gonna have Vass do anything else. Just anything else. Anything at all. I don't care what. Okay. Because Sammy's gonna have to walk out the way she came in. Alright. Why must you go around? Why can you not work on this here? Oh, Stroheim was gonna build it. Why is Stroheim not planting? Oh, we got most of our heel roots planted, but not all. Luckily, we're not in, like, such a desperate position in terms of food. I mean, we have a lot of meals, for sure, but we also have a lot of animals now, too. So if we get, like, you know, desperate for food, we can just instantly remove animal from life. And then there's some other creatures that might make for good hunting, but not these ones. These ones are all very threatening, I'm pretty sure. 10% chance to attack on hunt, 20% chance to attack on hunt. Remove animal from life. New quote unlocked. Stroheim! Stroheim! What are you doing? I look away for 1 second. Everyone visits the corpse. And then Stroheim calls Vass a bastard. No, a blasted asshole. You blasted asshole. Stop it, Stroheim. Stop it. Vass did literally nothing wrong. Okay, Vass, no. You're gonna do something else now. I'm sick of you being over here. The building I want the most at the moment is storage. So we're gonna set up a storage facility. That's what these three are. We have 3 storage facilities linked together with a size that's specific, because in this range, everything can be transmitted to a ship that's flying over and wants to trade with us. This is the exact size you need to accomplish something like that. Wait a minute, we need a door. Alright, Vast, that's your one mission now. Please, 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 please. Then there's this guy. There are so many dead bodies. Just littering our poor base. I'm gonna have Sammy do nothing but haul corpses for a little bit. I just think that's... I think that's prudent. Right? She can do that? Yeah, she's not dying enough. And then get this one. And then we'll be good. Oh, Vass, please. There's nothing I can do to get Vass to not walk towards the bodies. This is why it's good to have someone like Sammy, who has bloodlust. She gets a rush from hurting people, never minds the sight of blood or death. But she's 4 times as likely to start a social fight as other people. This is strictly a positive trait, if you ask me. Yeah, being more likely to fight with your friends is not the best of things. However... What's she gonna do? Go to sleep? Okay. However... a character who can, like, fight on the front lines... and not get upset and actually get happy when they're fighting. Because when a lot of characters are in your firing line, they get really upset just for being there. The longer they're there, the more they'll be, like, foregoing eating and, you know, recreating and sleeping. And they might get really upset by that. But getting excited about killing people like Sammy and her, like, sociopathic tendency demands counteracts that for the most part. By the way, once I was going home in my dad's car and we see a sign that during the night just brightens up and reads in green, lore. You found the lore sign. You could have got the lore. At least now you know where it is. In case you ever need lore on your local area, now you know where to get it. So far, Stroheim has been doing pretty well despite the Mechanites thing. I'm gonna say herbal medicine or worse, because I don't want to waste any more of our meds. Check it out. She's a lot faster than before because of the Mechanites. She can do things better than before, and her blood is schmoovin'. Hey, what's going on? The stream began, and I was like, no one's gonna die this time, and then immediately we had a prisoner death. It was great. And Captain's probably not too happy about that. He's still upset that his best friend died. This base, it's been going for a while, as you could tell. We're still in our first year. We're in December-y. But every time we get like a little bit of leeway, something horrible happens. Like one time we had 2 prisoners, and another 4th colonist who was not von Stroheim here. And there was another faction visiting. Faction with a V? Okay. Another faction visiting. They were hanging out right here outside the prison. Our prisoner went a little crazy. He broke out of the prison. Normally you're like, yes, I have a faction here. They'll kneecap them. I can get right back to holding them and convince them to join my gang. That is not what happened. They started throwing dynamite. A lot of dynamite. And they knocked him down, and then they kept throwing dynamite. They killed both prisoners and one of my colonists. And then just walked away and thanked me for the visit like they did nothing wrong. Where is he buried? Right here? Yep, there's Yules. God damn it, he was my favorite character, now he's dead. So it's been pretty brutal. And this isn't even losing his fun, this is blood and dust. I spent a lot of time last stream talking about how, like, blood and... No, wait. How losing is fun just drives me insane. I've had way too many people with the option to not walk over a spike trap, just do it anyways, and then get permanent brain damage. And then that happens multiple times in a single run, in a single day even, and it's just like, I don't want to play on losing is fun anymore. just let me play the game. Mumph, look, there's blood everywhere. Yeah. Parrot tried escaping, and, well, we tried to stop her, and the first shot destroyed her right kidney. And now there's blood everywhere. Randy Random losing is fun. Guaranteed hair loss, just from ripping out your own hair. You're not wrong. I was in the blood hospital. The blood hospital? The blood hospital? No, we don't have that mod installed. That's biotech. Oh god, what was I gonna say? Oh, okay, so I started the stream yesterday. Yesterday? 2 days ago? Maybe 3? We streamed the game. For 4 hours, I was just relaxed, because this can be a really relaxing game. And then they threw the dynamite, and I spent the next, like, 2.5 hours fully on edge. I don't think I ever recovered. The hair loss is real. It's coming for me. And Randy's to blame. Listen to me, bro. The blood hospital. Always be positive. You know what? You're right. I gotta keep my mind... I gotta keep my mind clean. We got Captain still. He's only a little depressed. Von Stroheim has entered the colony. A JoJo reference just popped up on its own without me having to do anything. Good enough. Oh yeah, I drew a little box in here to tell me that this was the storage area. I made so many planning notes off stream. So many. Although I will say, things are definitely looking up now that the harsh winter has ended. But we need to build some traps over here, because last time that's where we got assaulted from. Assaulted? Raided from? TBH, this looks like a Minecraft minimap if the colors weren't as bright. Well, here's the deal. There's something that you might not know if you're on the younger side and you don't, like, have experience with games like this. Minecraft was originally created to be Dwarf Fortress, but 3D. That was the prognosis. It is literally just Dwarf Fortress in 3D, as Marcus Persson was making it. Okay, you know. Okay, you know. Good. Good. Not a lot of people know that, and it drives me a little insane. Because Minecraft sometimes just feels like a great value Dwarf Fortress. Who is eating the sky eel? Our wargs are going crazy. He just ate the whole thing. Skeleton and all. Oh my god. The nightlings, sorry, not wargs. But yeah, Minecraft is just Dwarf Fortress. And Dwarf Fortress is more complex than Minecraft. And I love that game. And I love this game too. Because this game is also just trying to be Dwarf Fortress, but with a different theme. A more sci-fi theme. Game went from eat from killing cow to do not kill animal. We got so many animals all of a sudden. They all just wandered in here. We have no one that's good at animal taming whatsoever. Right? Oh, Stroheim! Wait. Wait a minute. What? Alright. We gotta get the worms. I love these guys. I want the worms. I want the clothing parasites. The cloth-eating moth. Dwarf Fortress is on a much grander scale. Rimworld is more about small communities and individual stories. I completely agree. One's kind of the micro, that's this one. The other's kind of the macro. It's why I still play them both. Because, like, sometimes you'll be more in the mood for, like, a grand story of how a fortress rose and fell from prominence. Other times, you just want to hear, like, Stroheim calling Vass a blasted asshole and see how that impacts them. What an insult. I'm gonna use that. Okay, I think we got enough traps in this area. Can we just work on the other area? Please? No? Okay. We're not running out of wood, are we? We kind of are. Okay, we're just a little low, that's it. Spring has begun. Spring is here. Oh, that was the worst winter I've ever had in a Rimworld base. And it's over. Tattered apparel. Who's wearing garbage? Ew, why did you put this on? So this is why I like the moth that eat the cloths. When Vass wakes up, she's gonna walk outside and drop this garbagey hat on the ground, and if we had the cloth moth, it would then just walk up and consume the garbage hat, because that's what it does. That's its one job. It'll eat other things. It doesn't just need cloth to survive, so you're not desperate. Oh, by the way, I didn't specify at this stream, but this is vanilla expanded. We got no expansions. Expansions? No DLCs. Just like 100 mods to make it as, like, complex as vanilla can be, without ruining the core gameplay loop. Because even though I don't... even though I don't enjoy some of the things that Randy is capable of, especially on losing his fun, I still like the core gameplay loop of Rimworld a lot. Good luck, Stroheim. Get a worm. We got a worm. And we don't know if it's male or female yet. I'm gonna keep the other ones marked on the off chance that we get both genders. Because if we could get infinite moth, we'd be in a very good position. Wait, I forgot to take off Vass's hat. Where is she? Get that thing out of here. My friend would walk in and say domain expansion, even if I don't know much about that. Oh man, anytime anyone likes something a whole bunch, the references will spill forth. It's an inevitability. And keep in mind, I did not do this. I did not name a character von Stroheim. This was not my idea. They just walked up. We're still not building this. I don't know what's going on with that. We really need that, that side taken care of, because that ended up being the side that we struggled with last time. Okay. Was a cool door. It's likely that it's a name in-game character because I'm in there too. What? You made it? You're in the Rimworld? That's insane. See, I thought that all the characters were randomly generated, and then one day I was playing and a character wanted to join my colony, and their name was Texas Tex Church. And I was just like, wait a minute. I know that reference. We got references in here? And it would seem we do. Welcome to the Rimworld. It would be really fucking funny if you just randomly joined our colony like that. Because I've been kind of keeping the names as they are. If I need to change something slightly, I will. That's the only reason we have the character editor mod, so that I can give like a new hairstyle and a slightly different name to characters. If the situation demands it. I'm not gonna save scum, by the way. I've got one consideration, because I haven't saved scum so far, and I'm kind of committed to not doing that. But should the worst happen, considering that this game, like as we've established, you can lose even with perfect play, and again, I'm not the perfect player. But because you can lose even with perfect play, I'm thinking about doing a thing with lives. Considering it. Not for lives of characters, but like, imagine the whole colony gets wiped because of something that I could have done nothing about. I'll give the colony maybe an extra life, and we'll revert to before the thing happened, and we'll have a grand total of, say, like, 3 extra lives for the whole colony per run? Maybe? I'm thinking about it still. I already went through the trouble of getting, like, a life counter together. So if I do decide that it needs to be done, then, like, we can do it. But it might violate, you know, the core gameplay loop that I love so much. So I'm still unsure about it. I didn't make the character, but if you purchase the name in game rank, you could name and base a pawn on yourself, or your own wishes. I'm in there and I've seen myself in the wild once. You can force the name gen via the main menu. That's really cool. So it's not just like references, it's like... I like that a lot. Do you like games with zero gameplay? I mean, you could call this zero gameplay, but... you could also call it an RTS. Or a 4X game. You could call it a lot of things, and like... different kinds of games have different kinds of gameplay. And that's one of the really cool things about this game, like... some video games, especially some that I've played on stream so far, like Splatoon, you have to be on it, not just every second, but pretty much every frame. Because if you aren't, the world will collapse around you. Captain, you need to mine. You will lose immediately if you're not on it. And that's not always what I want when I'm playing a video game. Sometimes I just want something that I can relax to, you know? And that's why, like, RPGs tend to be my go-to after I stream. I just want to, like, relax. And pushing buttons, not out of desperation, but out of choice, is a really, really good way to go about that. IMHO. I hate lag. Don't we all? No! 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 They're attacking immediately! There are so many of them! There are so many of them! Why are there so many of them? Oh god! I count 10. I count 10 people. What did we do? What about our colony is so valuable? Alright, Captain's got a pistol. Stroheim's got a chain shotgun. We have an auto pistol. Captain, where is he? Alright, Captain, you need to get this auto pistol, and then you need to meet us at the front line, because this is about to get really, really serious. We did get raided by 6 people before, while we only had 2 people active, and we made it. We won that interaction. It's not impossible that we get through this. But that's 10 Vikings. What are they carrying? Spears, knives, bows, tomahawks. We have the advantage in terms of technology. But because this was here for a different time, they might be able to use it to defend themselves. We might have to set up a little bit further back. But we want to be able to see them if they go to the right. And these trees are going to give them cover. This is going to be a little rough. A little rough indeed. And we only have 3 medicine left. And these things aren't even close to grown. Alright, let's see how the traps go. I forgot to close that door. Okay. Traps ain't gonna go so well. 1 down. 2. 3. 3 is it. Alright. Did he just not equip the weapon that I told him to equip? Okay, thank you, Captain. That might be on me, actually. Alright, we have the technology, we can win this. Where is Sammy? They're already shooting the bows from like a mile away. 1 headshot. Oh, we lose. Oh, it's over. It's actually completely over. They closed the gap and no one died. Maybe I should have been doing focus fire. Wow. I thought we'd at least have a chance, you know? It's not looking that way. Oh. None of us are dead yet. Let's keep it going. The Stroheim needs to move because this chain shotgun is carrying our fight. They're fleeing. We made it. We live another day. Okay, would you play a game with zero gameplay? Just reading and maybe cringing or laughing and having a good time? I mean, isn't that the entire, like, visual novel genre? Clearly, it's, like, viable to a degree, right? Alright. We got a lot of people bleeding. Let's see this guy's gimmick. Death in 3 hours, he's missing an eye. Pyromaniac. Okay. I guess this was his doing then. How about this guy? Is he gonna go down anytime? He's really ugly. And he's missing a leg. He's not gonna make it off the map before he goes down. Body modder, steadfast, optimist, intellectual. We need this so badly. Are these shots gonna kill our one person that's like guaranteed to maybe get recruited? No, but very close. Alright, this is where we have to start playing very, very carefully. Because we, as is evident from the 10v4 that we just got by the skin of our teeth, we need more colonists. We have the guns, we have a lot of guns, but we don't have enough colonists to wield them. Pessimist, nudist, can't socialize, teetotaler, psychopath, no dumb labor. How's this one gonna do? Yeah, they're not gonna make it. This one's already low. Alright, here's the plan. Sammy is gonna start tending this guy without medicine. And we'll see how it goes. The Stroheim is gonna move up. And we'll see if we can stop Haver from leaving. Through force. That's one shot. Okay. Why does it always go this way? We shoot them once! And we destroy something vital. It's okay. Okay, alright. Sammy is not the best when it comes to medicine, as is evident from the corpse in our prison hospital. But we could remove a lung from one of these characters. Okay, don't shoot this guy anymore, okay? Can we do that? Can you do it? Did Captain just lose a leg because he got into a melee fight with this guy who was fleeing? He did. That he did indeed. Alright. Goddamn. His bed sucks. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I don't know how he lost that leg. It was on him. I guess that's blood and dust for you. We can save him. We can do it. Alright, here's the play. Not a prisoner anymore. Captain's gonna go rest. This guy's not gonna get far with one lung. Headshot. Alright. Stroheim is gonna have to go to the hospital as well. We'll do that. Sammy's gonna keep trying to tend to this character. And we're gonna have to have Vass go over this way. And hopefully, this guy and this guy will fall down on the ground. And we'll be able to pick them both up. Hopefully. We're very likely gonna need to steal some limbs from these characters. But that's fine. Who is still firing weapons right now? Captain. Captain, what are you doing? You're gonna hit somebody important. Oh, Lord. You know what? Who cares? Burn the whole barricade down. I don't give a shit. Get rid of that thing. Who needs it? Yeah, nice shot. They're breaking down the doors. How long is it going to take them? Not long at all. A raccoon wandered its way into our trap. God, this is getting a little frightening. Get him. Okay, Vass, you... It's hit or miss. Literally, she will miss, or she will take out a lung or a liver. Or a kidney. She's our best shot. She can't hit when it's important. But when a prisoner is, like, walking out of jail, she'll shoot out her kidney. Okay. Good work, Vass. And he's dead. He was gonna make it off screen, though. This guy, I'm not so sure about. I'll have Vass work her way up here. So that... on the off chance that he does not go down, we can still collect him. How is this going, Sammy? Going alright. Sammy's gonna have to tend to herself soon. We're gonna make it. That's for sure. Yeah, sure. Get your shooting skill increased. Go ahead. Yeah, enjoy. Just don't shoot that guy. Said don't. He's got a lot of blood that he's losing right now. We could make it. Captain's about to die. Shit. We have to make a decision here. And I think you know the decision I have to make. Actually, I do not think we can save Captain. Shit. I committed to sticking out here to save this guy, and I think I might have thrown away the opportunity to save Captain. Can I get him to run out here? And meet us halfway. I think it's the best we can do. I know it might lower our tend quality, but it's the best we've got. Oh, Captain. How did this happen? I might have been wrong. It doesn't matter. We're on the ground. We're sleeping on the ground today. Please fix the leg first, because he is going to bleed out otherwise. And there's no way we can save this guy. We're gonna have to have Vass give it a shot. Never mind, she literally can't. Okay. Our options are getting very, very slim right now. We got the Pyromaniac. Yay. Our entire base is made of wood. Thank God. Alright, forget about which meds we need. And Vast literally can't tend to this guy. It's over for him. There's just no way. She's gonna go ahead and shoot him. So we can at least get something out of this. Even if it's shooting skill. Okay, drugs? We got drugs. Can't I have her carry this? I guess not. She's gonna try beating the fire out, and she won't be successful. Instead, I'm gonna have her try to split the barrier, so that we can at least save some of it. And then, this is no longer the home, so don't even worry about if it burns to the ground. Man, this pyromaniac character's gonna be a problem. But at least we have a character. That's good enough. Alright, we can take Captain to an actual bed this time. Let's do that. Ah. Alright. You knew this was coming. Take him to the room with the rotting corpse. Please do. Throw him in the corpse jail. The jail corpse. Sweet Jesus. Yeah, I can't think of a way we could have handled that interaction better. But we'll be fine. Alright, Sammy's gonna tend to herself, which needs doing. Nice, she already tended to Stroheim. Stroheim's better now. And Captain's in no immediate danger. Don't use the good meds, Sammy. No thanks. We need those. Good lord. What an unfair raid. I thought 2 versus 6 was bad. Why are you beating the fire out? It's not even important fire. A new animal just dropped. Its name is Portly. Okay. You know what? Just forget the whole thing. Forget the whole barrier. It's no longer important. Alright, Portly. Okay. We got a deer named Portly. We're gonna take it out. Operation Kill Deer is a go. Has this duck just been, like, living off of our food in the kitchen? Good for him. Good for him. Okay, yeah, that should be the priority. Oh, and thank God, because Sammy's bloodlust, she'll go into the prison and she won't be upset by the corpse. So once she's done with her job, she can haul the corpse out of there. Captain is still bleeding, though. Someone's starving. Captain's starving? Okay. Alright, we're going back to quick. The screen is shaking every time the fire destroys something. We're probably gonna lose the whole barrier, but that's cool with me, I don't care. Travelers are walking by, they're gonna walk straight into the fire. Okay, they did it. The White Bramble Settlement. Isn't that the good settlement? Yes, okay. I think, we might just be like, if a couple of travelers are passing and they're of a slightly hostile faction, I'm just gonna kidnap them and make them prisoners, because we are in the thick of it right now with this colony. I do not like this guy. I do not like having a pyromaniac in the colony. If you don't know, it literally just means that he can, on a whim, even if he's like loving life and feeling great, he might just start a couple fires for fun. That fire might be on a house. It might be on another colonist. It might be on a literal child. Vass has accidentally sprung a trap and taken damage from it. How? Why? No. This is what I'm talking about. I said there were 2 reasons I had this. I do not tolerate this bullshit. There was a way for her not to do that, and she decided to do it anyways. So you know what's happening. We're undoing that. Because that was... I genuinely don't know what to blame, besides the game. Just wanting to hurt you. Nothing was wrong. She had the option of not walking over a trap. She took it anyways. The game is, it seems, just programmed to do that. And that's the kind of bullshit that I don't like, I don't stand. That's not happening. I know, I said I'm not gonna cheat throughout this run. But I also, at the very beginning, I did tell you this. If a colonist has the choice to walk over a trap, and they choose to do it, when they could have just walked around, no thank you. That's the game being programmed wrong, it breaks my illusion, and fuck that. Are we on the same page? Good. Ugh. Why did she do it? I don't understand. I mean, look at this. Why would one end up standing here? It makes no sense. Or was it here? It might have been here. Did I need a door here? Was it my fault all along? Do I have to wound Vass now? Do I push the button? Am I a cheater if I don't push the button? Alright, I'm pushing the button. Holy shit! She's not doing so well now. I don't like the trap thing, but if it really was my fault that she walked over the trap, and it seems like for this case, I got the wrong trap, was why I did that. So Sammy's gonna need to get up and save her. Or just tend to her once she's around. Oh well. That's on me. I apologize for my overzealousness. You know I've been hurt. You know that's why I feel this way. I told the story in the very first stream. But the reason I don't play on, Losing is Fun anymore is because in a single play session, I had colonists walk over traps that they could have walked around and get a brain injury that permanently debuffs them. I had that happen 6 times in a single play session. I've been hurt. Mad Gigantelope? Please die to the traps. I'm begging you. We did it. We got a free Gigantelope. I guess Captain is finally kind of rebounding. Aw, he had a nice conversation with Vast and he's feeling really good about it. But he's been a real struggler. So knowing that he's now not the biggest, like, problem with our colony is a very good thing. He spent way too long really upset over Yules' death. He had the my friend died, my best friend died, colonist died. All over one death that was strictly, like, because an allied faction threw dynamite at one of our prisoners. Nothing to be done. Did he just not? Okay. I bet you picked that up, too. Well, luckily Sammy hasn't been, like, butchering her job lately. She's been doing pretty well when it comes to, medicine. I mean, she is not a doctor. But it's still the case. If someone gets upset, by the way, I can have them come over here and smoke some weed, or, like, drink some drugs. It might be our best bet for some of these characters. Thunder Ox. This creature, often seen in the colder reaches of the rim, the Thunder Ox is recognized by its shaggy thick fur and stumpy but effective horn. They get their name from their tendency to bray out during the dawn of thunderstorms. I did genuinely think that they shot lightning bolts, and that was the purpose for their name. How's Vast doing now? Wow, it was the pelvis, the femur, and both legs. It's no wonder she instantly toppled over. I hope you can forgive me for getting, like, overzealous about, like, no, bullshit, trap stuff, not happening. But I am trying to be fair. I'm not gonna cheat if it's not, like, the game fucking up. And believe you me, at some point in this playthrough, we will see some genuine, uncontestable, the game is not functioning like it should. Actually, we saw it yesterday with, Captain just refusing to do rec. Game is weird. We're gonna have to give Captain a new leg. Because right now, that is really hurting his mobility. But to do that, we'd have to do it with no meds. And it's gonna be a while until we get meds, so let's look around and see if we can find some wild hill root. Bingo. I often forget this is even an option, that you don't have to grow it yourself to get your first batch. Because it just kind of grows around. Up and down and all around even. Despite the fibrous mechanites and the raid that was definitely a little bit closer to unfair than fair, we're doing pretty well. Let's get another worm creature, please. That'd be cool. I would like that. Where did Vast drop her gun? There it is. She is the colony leader, after all. It's a good thing that nothing seemed permanent. How's this guy doing? Ah, yes. Malnutrition. Oh, that was earlier. Alright, he's fine now. I would kind of like Sammy to start hauling corpses. What? Goose injured. This goose just destroyed one of our traps. Why? Goose, why? Alright, we're gonna want a new defensive wall. That's for sure. This is the best we've got for now. We don't have enough, manpower to make any crazy structures at the moment. I'm gonna have Vass pick up all these. No empty spot to store the medicine. Why is that? Just put it in here. Alright, that should get all the meds in order. You know what? I think I might add one more of these. Three. There we go. Solar flare. Okay, we have no power. Well, it's a good thing that it's no longer, like, freezing outside and it's just regular cold. It's been a little rough here, I'm not gonna lie. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. This is how it must be done. Otherwise, the worst will just continue happening over and over again with our traps, and I can't stand it. I can't live with that. It's too much. Alright, this building's built now. So let's get a stockpile zone up and running. Can you tell that I'm, like, still frazzled by the, by what was it? By the trap thing happening with Vass? The battle with the Vikings, I surprisingly was okay with. Although Captain losing a leg was kinda nonsense. Given that it happened once they started fleeing, and he started picking fights with a knife wielder while holding only a single revolver. So, but the trap thing really, like, really messes with me every time it happens. This is where we can keep everything. I'll make it a preferred location, with items, weapons, and everything but raw resources, because we don't really need to store wood anywhere. And that storage space could definitely be better used with other things. That'll be good. In fact, I think I'm going to delete this. Because I want to remove... Oh no. I want to remove this entire building at some point. We got the corpse out of there. I'm so happy for us. Oh, we haven't started recruiting this guy yet. We should get on that. See, the thing about this guy is, he's a good shot, he's a good melee fighter, he can build, he can also destroy our entire colony. We got a second worm. Big if true. Alright, once Captain wakes up, I'm gonna have him pick up a shotgun. I don't know why I didn't equip that earlier, that would have been real useful. By the way, this was my solution for us only wanting one kill box. Because I don't want to make two, that'd just be a little bit too much. Bit of a hassle. So instead, everyone who spawns up here, we're gonna funnel them through a cave and over here, make them walk through the maze. And the reason I'm setting it up like this is that I've found if I put traps like this, the enemies are still very liable to hit them. And I get zero risk of my own characters tripping over it without needing to put doors literally everywhere. It's worked for me. So that's what we're doing. Oh, our first thing of rice is ready. Very nice. Where's all the medicine? Does Vass still have it? She does. The Fundo Union! Here they are! I hate these guys. I'm thinking about kidnapping one of them. How neutral are they? Oh, they're +1 neutral. We could recover our reputation. Oh, but these two suck. One is slothful, so they'll do everything as slowly as possible, and they don't haul. The other is a wimp. So if they get punched like once, they'll go down on the ground. Onto the ground. They'll go down on the ground. We don't want that. That's too much for us. Alright. Somehow, despite everyone being injured... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say no one is a break risk right now. I guess, Captain's little buff, his moodlet, is what they call it in this game. His buff that he was getting from... Oh, what did you call it? Having a good conversation with Vass. I guess it's finally worn off. How long does this one last? 12 hours! It's gonna be over soon! No, it's fine. We don't need to get him to do any drug at the moment. He'll be fine. You walked all this way just to build one wall. What? I'm feeling a lot better about our odds now that we have actual trap layouts. Some that will take enough time to go through. I'm feeling better about that. We should tell Captain that he can start cooking again. The thing about Captain is, like, now that he's lost his leg, we don't want him moving around all that much, because he's gonna do everything very slowly. I could install a peg leg, but I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm a little nervous about doing that. Considering Sammy's reputation for butchery. And considering that the best we have is a different kind of med. You know what? We're doing it. We're doing it right now. Captain? It's peg leg time. No meds. Alright. Vass, you gotta bring the meds back. Oh. Major break risk from Captain. Oh, he's almost there, too. What if we anesthetize him for the leg replacement? We should be able to avoid the negatives. Food binge Sammy. Well, never mind. Who insulted Sammy? When was this? There it is. Your ass is like a foot magnet, Sammy? Okay. Wonder who that was. I'm sure we can figure it out. Yep, it was Vass. Why? Why? They hate each other. Okay, her father and ex-lover are dead. Sorry, I'm just looking at our relationships right now. Best friend, Yules, is dead. Oh, lordy. At least Stroheim is getting on with everyone but Vass. Why is Vass such a, like... such a meanie right now? What's going on? Oh. Has she had that the whole time? He? Vass was a guy! I thought Vass was a girl this entire time. Genuinely, the whole time. That's like 8 hours of Rimworld stream where I misgendered our main character. Our leader, our protagonist, Vass. Well, might be. I didn't know she had psychopathy. I gotta get used to that. But that would explain why the social stuff isn't really doing much for him. But also, doesn't that mean Vass can, like, carry corpses with no mood loss? I'm pretty sure I saw observed corpse before, but maybe I'm misremembering things. Because that would be pretty good, having a psychopath and a bloodlust character right off rip. I don't know how I didn't notice that, but that's really useful. Oh, Sammy. Well, we're gonna lose all of our What? She's pigging out, so she took drugs. At least she didn't, like, you know, take all of them at once. Because that would be, well, bad for her, but worse for us, because then we wouldn't have drugs. I think I said this before, but I used to play this game trying to avoid using drugs, because I just didn't think it was a very useful thing. How wrong I was. How wrong I was indeed. And of course, our best trader is currently indisposed. That's not good. It's warm out. It's finally nice out. The winter is over. Sammy has stopped picking out. She needs sleep, but we need trades. Alright. What can we do? We can sell some food. We have no money. Luckily, this guy doesn't have anything that's gonna, like, change our situation too much. We could buy some I tried to say medicine and meds at the same time just now, and that seriously did not work even a little bit. Oh, they got Dane axes. Cool. We should probably keep that, actually. That's a pretty good melee weapon, it seems. Sky Steel Equa. When did we get this? Never mind what I was saying. That's a great thing to have. Plasteel knife as well, but a knife is... Well, it's a knife. It's not the best melee weapon. It's a bit of a risk to use more often than not. We'll go ahead and sell the weapons that do nothing for us. And there's no need to spend 172 on a brand new auto pistol. I think we're good. Everything else is just, like, insanely expensive. I want to sell the knife, I'm not gonna lie to you. Damage per second, 9. 7.38. Armor penetration, 22. 19. It's fine, we'll keep the knife instead. Very well. Small trade, but a trade nonetheless. We're gonna put some more traps up, because I don't think we're gonna go for long without a raid, considering the way Randy is. Which means we're gonna need some on the other side too, but we have no structure to put them in yet. So, maybe I should hold off on this then. That didn't work. We'll hold off on that until we have the next thing set up. Oh, look at this! Our sheep are shedding. We can make some very nice clothes out of that, and we can trade with them. Or we could just sell the wool itself. Either way, that works out really well for us. That finally gives us something else to trade. An actual craft. It's just a little unfortunate that Sammy is, you know, pretty much the most versatile person in our colony. She does everything. This guy's dying of malnourishment. One of our heaters broke down. Cargo pods apparel. 2 normal shirts. What the hell? Okay. I'm gonna have Vass get these clothes out of here, because these could be worth something to us very shortly, very soon. Very soon and very shortly, which is why I said very shortly for a second there. As you can see, we are not doing so well in terms of having things. We don't have a spot to store silver. That's on me. You know, I forgot there are some raw resources that we should probably take care to hold on to. Like steel. Somehow components is not raw resources. Okay. Sometimes it is. I mean, there it is. It's right here. We left a bunch of components on the floor. Guess I'll just have Sammy haul them. How's Captain doing now? Finally! It took so long. The Captain is no longer depressed at losing his friend. Is Vass sleeping on the floor? Yeah. My bad. White Bramble Settlement. We have to be very careful because I do want to kidnap somebody from these. That'd do us some good. Let's check how our war crimes are coming along. Violations, violence against prisoners of war. They were breaking out. We didn't have a choice. Degrading treatment of prisoners. Yeah, that's fair. We're just not feeding them. Non-venerated disposal of dead. Wow, we've already done a lot. We've already got quite the sin count. Oh, we forgot to grab Portly. He's already rotting, it's too late. It's unfortunate that Stroheim and Captain are virtually worthless when it comes to weapons, but at least they can be taught. They're not good with them, but they can be taught. Inspired cooking. That's not particularly useful right now, is it? Well. Good enough. We have the drugs at last. Yeah, we need this thing up stat, because right now, it's pretty much all I can focus on. We're still very much struggling at the moment. I would love to start building the more important buildings out of something that is not wood, considering this guy exists. Body matter. This guy wants a modification to his body. Let's help him out. He's missing an eye. He's injured. Is he still not eating? No, he's eating. No herbal medicine. Yes, you gotta drop the meds in the storage. That's the one thing about this pick up and haul mod. Sometimes they just pick things up and they forget the hauling part. Other times they'll do it automatically, which is very nice. So it would seem that psychopathy actually ended up being a good thing, because as you can tell, they're not bothered by these corpses. And I would bury them, but to be honest... Oh, thank God! Oh, man, that was a 50-50 that could have ended the run. It says they're attacking immediately? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any more? Nope. Holy shit. That was a 50-50 that we could instantly have just lost the whole colony. Luckily, they attacked from the right. And we are very stacked in terms of the defense on the right. Alright, let's get everyone ready. Time for a fight. So, it's dawning on me that Sammy is pretty much our most important character. So we're gonna start playing in a way that tries to preserve Sammy over everyone else. They're gonna run away any second now, by the way. Yep. Everyone was injured, no one is dead. This could be a game changer. Let's see. Lover. Beautiful. Tough. No skilled labor. No dumb labor. And no intellectual. They can fight. Too smart. They get stressed out more, but they have intellectual, which we have needed very desperately. We'll check on their health in a moment. Psychopath, misogynist, neurotic. Doesn't care, doesn't socialize, and doesn't firefight. That's better than the other guy. Speaking of which, if any of these characters that we just stumbled into need limbs or body parts, it's a good thing we rescued this guy, because I do not care for this guy. I could just let him perish, and I'd be okay with that. It's cruel to say, but it's the case. A medic. A medic, finally. A tough medic who can shoot. Priority number 1 is Felicia. How's the health? Ambrosia addiction. And a whole lot of blood. Old wounds on Tor's right arm and right shoulder, and left leg. That's not particularly good, but that's fine. Cancer in this guy's right leg. But he's a priority for us. So we're gonna start by having Sammy tend to this guy without medicine. Smoke launcher, arquebus, and some knives. This guy does not matter to me. I'm cool with him getting away. This is legitimately like a blessing. These guys didn't die to the traps. They just kind of showed up, and they're fine for the most part. 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 3 hours. We can replace his right leg, and he'll be alright. But he is very close to death. He's bleeding out of his neck. Intelligence. And he's the only one who can do research. I'm gonna make a call. We're getting Humphrey, and then we're getting Felicia. If either of these two survive, bully. You know? Good. I'm glad. I'm not gonna hold my breath. Unfortunately, we don't have any body parts that we can harvest from them. I know, that's a rotten sentence, but this is Rimworld. Okay, that could not have gone better, genuinely. I would love to tend to Felicia in an actual hospital, but I don't see that happening. You guys can leave, by the way. Vass is gonna stay here in case we need to haul prisoners. So I guess our pyromaniac can survive. That would be okay. We're not gonna lose any sleep over it. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still embarrassed about the thing that happened with the trap earlier with Vass. I genuinely thought that was the game's fault, and I do not tolerate that shit. But it was on me. My bad. Let it go, Mumph. Let it go. I'll do it. Alright, once he's stabilized, we need to start working on Felicia ASAP. And once he has stabilized in terms of, like, heavy bleeding... Wow, that is a lot of bleeding. I'm gonna have Vass pick him up and carry him to the base. And that's why she's still... That's why he's still out here. I'm really, really sorry about the misgendering Vass situation, by the way. That is, like... That's just a wow kind of thing. Consistently, too, I've been doing it. Oh, it's getting a little... It's getting a little sketchy. Stop targeting Sammy, I want to see this guy's wound. Alright, we're gonna call it. Sammy is gonna capture Felicia. Capture? Wait, no. Tend to Felicia. And Vass is gonna capture Humphrey, and we're gonna get him out of here. Him, right? I'm not doing the thing again. Okay, good. We're gonna put them up here. And I guess we get to keep Ingilefsen. Ingilefsson as well. Ingilefsson. Okay. At least we're starting to get more chances of more members. 1 medical. 0 medical. But he can do it. I might have one of these two attempt to tend to, Humphrey. Because I don't know if we'll have the time to save Humphrey and Felicia by only letting Sammy do it. Even if Sammy's our only competent medic, I mean, desperate times, you know? This is a fantastic character, though. They're not the best at medicine right now, but having that passion means at the very least we have someone who can get to Sammy's level and then quickly surpass it. Okay, let's see. 5 hours. We could just remove the leg, and I won't lose much sleep over it. Because they're only going to spend, like, 90% of the time at a workbench. I'll wait for as long as I reasonably can. I can't. I've changed my mind immediately. Alright, Captain. Welcome to the Doctor Squad. Begin. Begin. My priority is definitely Felicia. That medical skill is going to make a world of difference. And even if we don't get Humphrey, Captain can still kind of research, as long as we give him the time to do it, and we have Stroheim focus on the plants instead. If this doesn't go how it's gone with pretty much every other prisoner we've gotten, then we might finally have some footing here. Because it's been non-stop, it feels like. We have never caught our footing. Getting Stroheim was a big step in the right direction, but our prisoner mortality rate is about 80%. And no one's bothering reducing Ingilefsson's resistance. Might do the thing. Might just start taking some of his body parts. Because I don't want Sammy to spend all day every day just working on lowering prisoner resistance and feeding prisoners. She's invaluable at this point to the colony. Alright, how's this going? Death in 7 hours still, we can't stop working here. And Sammy is starting to struggle a little bit. So I think we're gonna finish the medical work here, have Sammy capture her, and then that'll be it. What is Stroheim doing? Eating? We'll have Stroheim do the hauling part. No immediate danger at last. There we go. There are still some injuries to go, but we'll take care of them in the morning. Sammy is really, really hurting for these. It's already morning. Welcome to the realm. We'll just have Captain do it. It'll be fine. Stroheim, what the fuck? This is not the right bed. Try again. Alright, I'm gonna change the priorities a little bit. Stroheim doesn't need to focus on handling as much as the other things that we need. And we're currently running a little low on wood, so I would like to get some more of that. How many did we end up getting? Just 2? And they haven't developed a gender yet. 2 days until we figure that out. Stroheim is still out here. We got the 3rd one. We actually got the 3rd one. Okay, yeah, sure. Good enough. Observed corpse. How's Vass right now? Visiting grave? Go ahead and get them out of the way. I'm feeling good about the future. I really am. Only 8 resistance. 28 resistance. Okay. But for now, just maintain this guy, forget about him. Alsvin clan. Let me just check on the Alsvin clan real quick. They're currently hostile, but they could be convinced otherwise. We could take most of his organs, and then let him go, and still get a relationship boost, but that's kind of a drop in the bucket at this point. At least that's how I see it. Oh, good lord. At least our animal population is, like, booming. So we have that going for us. Alright, we need to change some priorities so that wardening is now Sammy's #1 shtick. I'm pretty sure we can recruit them when they're... There we go, yep. When they're in a medical bed. It can be done. It will be done. We'll get them some light and then we'll move on. I heard an animal either get hurt or perish, and I don't know what it was. Major break risk. Okay. Now you know. The psychopathy does not stop them from getting observed rotting corpse. I thought it would. But it does not. So, well, now we know. That's a little disheartening. So it's possible that psychopathy is just strictly a negative. It doesn't matter much, because Vass is always going to be useful for his construction and shooting. And I can say... I can say with certainty that she is at... Ah, I said it again! That he is at least good at constructing. The whole shooting part is definitely up for debate at this point. Cargo pods with unfertilized rattlesnake eggs. I don't really care. I'm gonna leave that. Is it time for Captain to get his leg fixed? I guess not. But we do need some more beds. And probably another bedroom or two. We'll do that now. There we go. Oh, good lord. I can't wait for our creatures to metamorphosize. 21 hours. Till first moth. Of all the DLC creatures I've seen, the DLC, of all the vanilla expanded freaks and geeks that I have seen, the angel moth is my favorite. Hands down. There are others with great utility, but the angel moth is another level for me. Get this guy out of here, dude. He's making everyone upset. I don't care if it's making you upset too. Just get rid of him. Oh, so it's rotting corpses that upset them, but not regular corpses. That's interesting. Where did the medicine go? I see. Uh-huh. Well, there's 3 characters that we can potentially recruit at some point. The thing is, every time we get like a moment of silence like this, a moment of peace, rather, to start moving forward, something horrible happens. Like there's a new raid, there's like an event, something awful every single time. So I'm still on edge. Wild man wanders in, named Victor. He's trigger happy, which is an amazing stat, and he doesn't care. I want this character. Stroheim, you've got a new job. May attack upon failed taming attempts. Well, let's see what our odds are first. We've got a stat of 8. Oh! Okay. That's not good. 14% to recruit him, 10% chance to piss him off. That might result in Stroheim getting seriously injured. Okay, stop taming the moth. Just, we're good. We have enough moth. .6 hours. Where is it? Where's the creature? Right here? There it is. Are you ready? It was going too fast. That scared the shit out of me. We have a female. And they actually all grew up at once. We have 2 females and a male. We're gonna have so many of these. We will be able to sell. We'll have a whole moth army. Can we train them and have them fight on our behalf? We can. We can have an army of moths. And thus the end game has been established. Where's Vast? Alright. We need to get this lamp refueled. You're not bleeding, right? No. Someone's been doing drugs. Someone has definitely been doing drugs. Should we fix his leg now? I would like to. But I think Sammy is not in the mood to prioritize that, it would seem. We might as well grab this smoke launcher as well, just to sell it to the next arms dealer that walks by. That'd do us some good. Oh, finally. Things are, like, peaceful for a moment. I'm I'm calming down a little bit. It's been a long time coming. This is 8.5 hours of Rimworld, and only now am I calm. Vass is not doing so well, though. Can we get Vass to build the beds now? Because that is, like, a necessity. I would quite like to have the bed. Look at him go! I love these little moths! There are, like, several different patterns they can have, too. They really are, like, my favorites. But there's a lot of creatures out here. Victor included. Yeah, Victor's creatures. Oh. So, corpse. Life bad. Is this mine? That's the one we didn't get. It was also a female. But we already have a female, 2 females and a male, so we will be good enough in terms of moth population. The most important kind of population. I said that they eat clothes, but they also eat grass. So it'll be alright. And there's the first bed. Transport pod, another character! Banks. Death in 5 hours. Wounded torso, which means he does not move around very well. Wounded eye, which only impacts his aim. Which I guess is good because he's not much of an aimsman. But he's a doctor. And he's a damn good doctor too. So, too smart is a little bit of a challenge. Does anyone else have that? Yeah. It's good for a lot of things. Obviously, he learns faster than other characters. But being closer to your mental break threshold is a bit of a problem. They're not good at fighting, but they can fight. Too smart and quick sleeper. I'm thinking about keeping them. I'd prefer that to Ingelefsen, at least. So we might as well just release Ingelefsen. Ingilefsen. However you want to go about it. To remove his organs, we will need to use medicine. We could just... we could just administer drugs until he overdoses. We could just do that. That would be great, I'm sure. And definitely not a war crime. We'll get a lung. We'll get a kidney. And then we'll let him go. I don't know if he can live without his liver, so we'll let him keep his liver. Alright, Sammy needs to wake the fuck up. Because this guy is dying. Yeah, I don't think it's very, viable for us to hold 4 prisoners when we only have 4 colonists. Resting. Is he tended to? Okay, yeah, sure. Alright. Let's do the Rimworld, everybody. Surgery failed. Catastrophically. How's he doing? Well, we didn't get a lung, and he still has his lung. The little things, I guess. But first, let's just tend to him without things. She's already doing it. Good. But I think she's getting medicine for it. She is. She used the medicine anyways. Oh, I thought I set this to Doctor Care. Did I not? I guess it must have been for a different character. Oh, that's so unfortunate. We just wasted one of our few meds. But soon we'll have this. Very soon, in fact. So I won't have to worry about that as much. Alright, we're gonna try operating again. How hungry is Sammy? Hungry enough. Let's go ahead and do it. Masterwork. Fantastic wooden bed has been created. Oh, thank God. For once, things are not, like, falling apart. What is it this time? Why can't she do it? You know what? Fuck it. Let him go. Just let him go. Okay, we have to take care of him first. It's fine. No one in our colony needs his limbs at the moment, and I'm sure we will find more people. Why can we not let him go? What's going on with that? It'll happen on its own, I guess. That's fine. We might as well get the bonus from releasing him back to the Vikings. Because handling 4 prisoners at once is a very dangerous thing. Wait a minute, bulk goods trader. This might be good. Maybe we could sell him into slavery. Giant pandas are here. Look at them go. They're endangered. I don't know that we can successfully tame them. I think that'd be a little difficult, asking a lot at a Stroheim. But if we were to do so, to breed some and then release them into the wild, it would make the tribal factions a lot happier. So we'll think about it. It's a thunderstorm. I don't know if we've had a single thunderstorm so far. At least it's a rainy thunderstorm. Alright, Ingelefson is on his way out of here. Banks has gone berserk. No! Not right now. Please! Banks is dead. We have seen this before. This is not our first time in this kind of situation. Oh, God. There is a 0% chance this goes well. He's, like, already really struggling in terms of health. Restrained his wrath. We got him. Oh, good lord. You know what? For now, we'll put him in the new house. Oh my god, that was atrocious to see. It could have gone so badly. Alright, and before Sammy goes to bed, let's do a trade. These guys are willing to buy our animals. Do they have anything that we need? Oh, that reinforced barrel would go a long way. Beer? 4 beer. We'll go ahead and sell the flake. And the sheep's wool. We might just want to use this as an opportunity to make money. They have a chameleon yak. You two! Sorry, I just noticed that I could say it that way. We're gonna get rid of most of our stuff that we can to them. That's the best I can think of. Let's do that, and then move on. Alright. I guess Captain's gonna have to... How do we get Felicia up here? She's not injured anymore, right? No, she's not. How did this happen? Fire. Damn it. That's one of our fires. Nothing unusual there. Where's the fire? Oh. Hopefully no one gets distracted by the fire. Stroheim is getting distracted by the fire. I wonder why we can't bring Felicia over here. Maybe if it's a medical bed. We'll see. No prisoner bed available. There is now a prisoner bed available. It's still not working. I have no idea what's going on with that. You know, I've actually had a colonist get struck by lightning before. It doesn't go how you might think. Berserk Bank. What? Oh, that's just still there from earlier. My bad. They don't just, like, you know, fall over out of shock. I wish I could have just, like, given them infinite tasks and prevented them from doing that. I still can't bring her to bed. Even though there's a prison right there. And this one does not have enough room. Fine, they're gonna go to the fire, they're gonna go to the fire. Nothing I can do. Oh, we're getting meds, right? A ton of them. Let's see if Captain can get all of them in one big move. Yes. Glorious. We now have medicine. Oh, finally. I hope these plans that I have all over the place haven't been too distracting. Because they're very, very useful to me. We talked a little bit about them earlier. Transport pod again. Yoshi's here! Yoshi? Woohoo! Yoshi is about to die. Greedy, teetotaler, crafting, intellectual, cooking, mining. 15-year-old, no serious health issues. Alright, where's Sammy? And where's Captain? Right there. Alright, here's how we're gonna do this. Captain's gonna drop the meds. We're gonna pick them up, and then we're gonna go tame... tame? And then we're gonna go tend to him, with meds, because we want to save him. And we're gonna get there, and he's gonna be dead. Let's watch together. 1 hour. We saved him. Felicia is just kind of stuck without a bed now. I'm sure there's a reason. I'm sure it's not just the game, like, messing something up. It never does that. Fire in the hole. Oh, God. The storm just stopped, too. Okay, we're good. Rescue Yoshi. We have Yoshi now. Wait, that said rescue. Oh my god. He's not an enemy. We don't have to imprison him immediately. We might end up having to imprison him anyways. If he just decides to, like, you know, not join us. Because I like Yoshi. I want him on the team. He's greedy, so we have to get him a very fancy room. And teetotaler is not going to do much. Let me guess, before I even mouse over what is upsetting Felicia. Is it slept on the floor? No. No, it's not. He's badly malnourished. So, this is not gonna end well. We'll get Sammy to deal with it. Oh, don't shoot Humphrey, please. Humphrey's down. That almost hit Banks in the head. Sammy. Oh, good lord. I guess that worked. I don't want to involve Vass. Even if she's the best shooter, it might immediately end very badly, but everyone else has shotguns. So Vass it is. Oh, lordy. There's always something. How hurt is Humphrey? Just a little bit. Door's gonna break any second now. Felicia is like a human tank right now. And they're down. How is Banks? Banks is not hurt. Humphrey's a little hurt. Sammy is gonna begin... by capturing Felicia because she needs immediate medical attention. And where are you gonna bring them, is the question. Ah, yay, she has a bed. Man, we have been having so many problems with our prisoners. The prison luck has just been rotten. We've been getting a good amount of prisoners, but it never ends well. I don't think we've had a single one join the team since Yule's. Something always happens. Oh, thanks for cleaning up in there, Vass. It's appreciated. How about you just, like, do this first? Okay. I was gonna say Humphrey needs the cancer treatment ASAP, but they're getting it. Let's expand this a little bit to there. Because heal roots are gonna go a long, long way for us. What do you mean medical emergency banks? Banks is fine. Oh. Malnutrition. I'll just have Captain do it. Yoshi is not even in a room right now. He's very hungry too. Finish off Yoshi, no! Yoshi is about to be my favorite character. I'm calling it now. Why did I have Vass cut the tree? Why did I even bother? Oh, we can't have her feed him because he'll never do doctoring. Is that why? Or is he just being weird about it? I don't know anymore. Our prisons are like overflowing at the moment, and as a result, we're really struggling to keep everyone fed and lowering their resistance. I mean, we have enough food for it, but we're still struggling. And in all this time, we still haven't finished building this. We have barely even started. So thank God that Vass is going over there to do that right now. Someone ate his head. Wait a minute. Was that the wild man? No! That was the wild man! My pets ate him! They ate his head! Oh my god! They killed him! They killed him and they ate him! I can't believe it. It's not like our odds of recruiting him were very high, but still, they ate him. I think this panda might have gotten stuck in one of our spike traps. What has Sammy been up to lately? I mean Stroheim, not Sammy. I'm gonna move the handling thing a little bit in priority, because I want her building things. Vass alone, he's just not building enough, is the issue. I wonder why I thought Vass was female from the beginning. It might be the visual. It might have been. But I didn't even once, like, assume that it was male. Not even a single time. It's gonna be a while before we get any of them set up. Sammy has a very busy life these days. You know what? The temperature is changing. We could probably stand to get an AC unit or two. For the bedrooms. I think I will do that. Another thunderstorm, really? You know, I might as well tell this. There's a plant you can grow called chemroot. It's basically a plant that is highly volatile and produces the chemicals needed to make explosives. And I mentioned how in a single play session I once had 6 characters get a brain injury from our own spike traps. With chemroot, in a single game, no, a single, like, play session, we planted our chemroot, had lightning strike it, the entire field explodes, planted it again, had it happen again, and then another time. It was infuriating. Yoshi has recovered and decided to leave. Oh, Yoshi. Yoshi, why? What did I do wrong, Yoshi? You were my favorite one. $60%. 60%. 100%. We're getting Yoshi. Where are you taking him, Sammy? Down there into the medical room? Okay. Don't beat the fire out. You have to sleep. It's still raining. Just... Oh, okay. Do I have to do this again? Every time. Just forget about it. Let the rain take care of the fire. Was all you had to do. She still went all the way down there. I actually can't believe it. Okay, that one might be a problem. Yeah, thunderstorms are definitely not treating us so well. Did I just forget to take these guys off of prepare for fight mode? Alright, Yoshi is also going to take us a long time to break his resistance. Once Sammy wakes up, she's gonna have to do wreck. And there's an eclipse. That's not gonna cause us any pain. Eclipse pretty much only exists to make it harder to use solar panels. But with a base like this, where we have geothermal generator possibilities, we might just skip solar panels outright. In fact, I'm counting on it. I know Captain is, like, struggling to walk right now, but I'm gonna have him feed everybody real quick. Because Vass needs to be building. Of course there's wood. So I mentioned this at the very beginning of the stream, but the plans. We have our big kill trap thing with a kill field that's going to be set up in a very specific way. Another prisoner has gone berserk. This is happening every single day at this point. They're going to beat up the other prisoners. You know what? I've had enough. Captain? Get her. Get him? Get him. Good work, Captain. We're not playing this the slow way anymore. I'm so sick of your shit, prisoners. Sammy is really, really struggling in terms of rec. But the doctoring needs doing. Major break risk, yeah, who can blame her? We have to let her do rec, like, ASAP, but Felicia is my priority right now. Watching the eclipse counts as rec, right? Yep, thank God. Sammy, no, where are your eclipse glasses? Sammy, no! We really need Felicia. Stat. Because the medical expertise being tied to the same person that does all of our wardening, being tied to the same person that does pretty much everything around here, has been a major burden. Oh, we didn't get to feed the other prisoners, did we? Alright, when Stroheim wakes up... I guess we won't feed the prisoners. So I like this speech bubble mod, it makes me very happy. Unfortunately, when you zoom in with Camera Plus, it tends to really struggle to fit things. Sometimes it'll just kind of bunch stuff up like this. But we like it nonetheless, because otherwise to see what they're talking about every time we would have to go into the log and check this stuff. Are you serious, Vass? It's dark, and I don't like it. It's an eclipse. It's kind of what it does. Tending to Stroheim. Oh yeah, the fibrous mechanites causing intense pain. Oh, poor Stroheim. Berserk Yoshi, you've got to be fucking kidding me. It hasn't even been a day. Captain, where are you? All the way over there. Gotta be Stroheim. Which means Vass has to be on standby, because Vass is the best person for building. Is he dead? Yoshi's dead. Well, that's my fault. I'll admit it. That is 110% my fault. It's because I got so sick of dealing with the Berserk prisoners that I said, send in the person with the shotgun. And this is what I get for that. So we will be stuck with Humphrey for our intellectual, and they have Too Smart, which is going to be a challenge to manage, to say the least. Did one of our prisoners just walk away? Oh, there's Banks. Okay. They got moved over here. Yeah, having them in separate facilities might end up being a good thing. We're gonna chat with Felicia first, then we'll move the corpse. Oh, the corpse is already moved. Beautiful. Alright. So long as nothing horribly stupid happens with our prison in the next 5 minutes, Felicia is going to join us. Which we so desperately need. I'll admit, it's a little bit my fault. The prison cells are very small. They don't have a place to eat. They're always injured, so they're always in pain. There's a lot of blood, and it's dark in one of them. At least the temperature's alright. That's kind of why we need this complex instead. The rooms are slightly bigger, just big enough that I can put in like a dresser and a table. That's gonna go a long way. In fact, I'm actually kind of taking issue with the size of the rooms now. I think I would like to change these a little bit. Just a bit, though. That'll do. Yeah, I was laying it out in my head just now. I was like, wait a minute. If that is the size we use, I'm not going to be able to fit a table in there comfortably with a chair and the amenities that you'd expect from a house. And if you want your prisoners to not do what they've been doing right now with the going berserk over and over and over and over and over and over again, that's something you'll need to do. Give them a place that makes them happy to be in. Happy. It's a jail that makes them not upset to be in. Things have calmed down a little bit at least. Let's recruit Felicia right now. And of course, because we can have nothing good, when you recruited Felicia, it turned out that she has the greedy trait. She needs a really impressive bedroom, and she gets a mood loss if she doesn't get what she wants. Greedy can be worked with. There are definitely worse traits out there. But greedy is on the frustrating side. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. This is now Felicia's room. She gets the masterwork bed. That might be enough to do it. Also, she's naked. Did we get any clothes? We got a shirt. Yes! Alright, she's wearing really, really shitty pants, unfortunately. So we're gonna need to build some pants. Did we end up getting any more sheep wool? Nope. So having sold all of it might not have been the best play. But who cares? It'll get built out of something. Good enough for me. Alright, we'll have Sammy do the feeding, and then we can get her to work in the craft area. The crafts area. Let's check the bio. At long last, we have a medic, and they can shoot. Someone else can finally prioritize doctoring over Sammy. Wait, she has social too? That she does. Very good. She's not good for much else. So I guess she can be our hunter, and maybe a miner as well. But honestly, the fact that now we have a person who we can just tell to haul things instead, that's gonna go a long way. Hauling things out of the way will do us a lot of good. This is now where we will store our chunks. And Felicia's gonna haul them. Let me go ahead and mark the chunks that need moving. So even a masterwork bed isn't enough to do, like, all that much. So we're gonna have Vass immediately, once, I guess that's done. Nope, okay, once she finishes eating, we'll have her work on these two. And hopefully we'll get a nicer room out of the deal. It's very nice that we actually have medicine now. Hunter lacks a good weapon. What can we give her? Auto pistol. Beautiful. Was she reducing the resistance of Humphrey? Now Sammy's doing it, it's fine. I'm gonna change Sammy's priorities a little bit. I would like her to be crafting before wardening. So now Felicia can do the wardening. Granted, Sammy was a lot better at it. Cargo pods. Apparel. It's a hat. Okay. Felicia, get hat. She's sleeping? You don't need sleep. Get hat. That's a bad idea. There's a lot of corpses on the way to the hat. It's fine. It's fine. Who cares? I do want to do something about the tattered apparel. I guess that's why we have Sammy doing this right now. Alright, Sammy's gonna drop them. Start moving. And then Felicia is going to equip them. Did we give her a gun already? We did. We can finally start marking animals for hunting again. I know we are in need of a pack animal, so that we can do, caravanning. But my priorities are kind of elsewhere right now. I think we need to start focusing on defense. You know, we should probably operate on Humphrey and get this, this cancerous limb out of here. Still malnourished. Why is no one ever tending to the prisoners? They never get fed. It just doesn't happen. Did we get the fancy things? Good dresser, good room. Good end table. Greedy for an impressive bedroom. Room is still considered pathetic. Okay. Manhunter pack of Empress butterfly larvae. That's a lot! Oh my god, that's so fucking many of them. Barricade your homes. What are we gonna do about this? Our base is not equipped for this kind of thing. They're gonna be around for a couple days. Felicia. It's the boots. She's gotta get rid of the boots. Alright, I'm actually, like, very, very worried about this Manhunter pack. At worst, it means we can't go outside for a while. They're pretty slow. Okay, not that slow, though. Unfortunately, we don't have a way to stay indoors in this base while still getting things done. The best we can hope for... Oh, God. Maybe we should just hunt them? Oh, God. The best we can hope for is that, like, when we need to leave our rooms, we can get things that we need. We can run into another building. Oh, no. We can run into a different building and go from there. Stroheim is up and about right now. Dead body? What do you mean dead body? Oh. Forgot Yoshi was there. So we can't have Captain come out here to kite the animals, because he's a little too slow. We'll see what Stroheim can do. How about Felicia? Felicia would be good as well. Let's get Felicia in on this. Do you hear all the noise they're making? Here they come. Stroheim is not the best shot, so we may end up needing to run. What it is. Okay, we need to go. We need to move now. Oh, our Nightling is going out there and consuming them. That's great. And they're, I think, getting fought right back. They're not. The Nightlings are just going on a rampage against the Empress Butterfly larva. Thank God. They're really weak. Of all the things that could have, like, raided us like this, it's a good thing it was these creatures. The Nightlings are really doing, like, God's work right now. How's Vass? I think Vass's weapon being as slow as it is might not be a good idea here. Well, these were all murdered by the Nightlings. But there's still a lot of them. And however much we thinned them, it doesn't seem to be doing enough for us. Sammy's gonna join the front. We might just end up running around in circles for a while. Oh, Captain's here too. Captain, don't be here. Captain is just too slow to be in this front. I don't know that I've ever handled a maddened man-hunting pack of animals this way. Because normally they're really fast. Uh-oh. But this seems to be working really well, and if we can just get it over with really quickly, then we don't have to worry too much, obviously. Like, we can go right back to living. So if you don't know about Scaria, maddened manhunter animals, Vass is here. Vass is like, what? What with all of these freaks? Whale is also here. Okay, that didn't work how I wanted it. So Scaria instantly makes them rot, like the second they die. So you don't get any food out of this kind of mess. But that aside, it looks like we've got this. Back to work. Beautiful. I can zoom out, none of them are highlighted, they're all dead. And they'll rot really quickly. I think. I hope. They might not. They might just stink it up for a while. And leave skeletons all over the place. But at least we got through it without issue. That's the kind of raid that we can handle right now. Did we get the other... Yeah, we got the other cooler built, but we didn't get this to connect to it. Alright. Back to life. I hope Vass starts seriously working on this now, because that is, like... the thing that we need the most. We're also running a little low on wood for this kind of defense and build that we're doing. So I'm going to chop a little wood. And a lot of it here. Captain is for some reason... I left him in there. His leg, I was so nervous about him getting, like, overtaken by the creatures. We got a little bit carried by the nightlings, I'm not gonna lie. Major break risk on Felicia. And of course she walked by the bodies to hunt an alpaca. We gotta do something about these bodies. What's Sammy up to? He's building? Alright, let's have her do this now then. Wait a minute. Is Yoshi still here? Get Yoshi out of here. It's so sad that we lost Yoshi. To his own hubris, no less. I tell you, he would have been my favorite. I can say that for certain. .1. Low mood, low opinion. Doesn't like the darkness in the cell. We should probably move him into the other cell then. I think that might be for the best. What are they wearing? Chinchilla fur leather armor. Okay. So I know we just got raided by a bunch of animals. But if I'm being honest, I am, like, terrified of a raid being right around the corner, even now. We never picked up the smoke launcher, did we? Oh well. Going on with Felicia. Ambrosia withdrawal, greedy for impressive bedroom, still awful bedroom. Why? You know what? I think it's the floors. Sure. Wooden floors. Hope you don't die in a fire. That would be... it'd be so messed up, man. We finally recruit a prisoner and that's how it goes. I seriously would be so upset. Oh man, yeah, I'm no longer on edge. Like, seriously, we're finally back down to normality, it feels like. Do we have something blocking our windmills, or are they just, like, not doing so hot? Ah, the secret miniature oak tree, I see. Where's Captain? Recutting. Well, when Stroheim's done resting, we'll have her cut it. Well, I hope you didn't have to hear that, but you probably did. I keep forgetting to mute for the water bottle noise, and it's driving me insane, kinda. Alright, let's learn a little bit more about Felicia. Felicia Allen. I genuinely read that as alien. So, this is now Felicia Alien Allen. Her title is Space Marine. Couldn't be a better fit. We built the whole thing outside of these 2 blocks. So once those are built, I'll start putting a lot more spike traps up in all the places. Food binge alien. Okay. Go for it. Have fun. Okay, that's... What you're doing there is not binging on food. But... You have fun. Oh, no. Oh my god! Sammy, you need to run. Whale is dead. Holy shit, why? Why did it have to go this way? You can have the best defenses. You can make it almost impossible for people to actually raid you. And they'll just drop in through the ceiling on top of one of your colonists. And Whale is now dead. He lost his jaw. He's not going to be able to eat anymore because we can't fix that. Who is he bonded to? Sammy. That's gonna really, really depress Sammy. And of course, Alien is not gonna join us on this fight. We should not be setting up so close. But where would we set up? Not over there. How about over here? They're breaking out. In all directions. They're setting fire to the rooms. Oh, good lord. Where's Captain? Captain's right there. I think we have no choice just to let them burn everything. Otherwise, we risk walking into a situation that we cannot fight. Oh, Whale is gonna burn in there. Captain's bed was destroyed. Can you guys just, like, get out already so we can fight? This could not be going stupider. All I can think to do is open this door. We're gonna have Vass do it. Open the door. Hold the door open. And stand right there. Does they have angry eyebrows? No. No. Just the hair. Alright, they're coming out. Captain's hit. And the torso. I'd like to move him a little bit, but I don't know if I can take the risk. We gotta move. Yep, 100%. Oh! Oh! Nice shot, Stroheim. Shot in the head. We are about to lose, and Alien is just having fun. Who's dead? Don't tell me Captain just died. He's crawling to safety. Okay, that was a moodlet for hurting the enemies. Was it? Observed corpse. Who's dead? Oh, I see. They are dead. Alien, Alien, you could not be in a worse spot right now. Please go away. It's making everything difficult. The whole base is about to burn down. Thank God we moved Banks out when we did. I don't think we can save this base. And there's no way we can save Whale. Whale is done. Oh, that's not gonna... Sammy is not gonna be too happy about that. See, this is the time when it would be really incredibly fantastic for Alien to actually be here and playing the game. That would be wonderful. Instead, this is where we're at. Whale is being burned by superheated air. There is nothing we can do. And the final person has fallen. Unfortunately, so has Whale. Stroheim is incredibly hurt, but we need that fire beat out. And we only have 2 colonists to do it. Thank you, Alien. You've been a great help. There's no way we save this room. Sammy is now going to be very, very upset. Killed someone. She's excited about that, but a -8. Could be worse. Could have been worse. God. That could not have come at a worse time in a worse place. I've never had them drop in inside a building that a colonist is sleeping in. We need to tend to Captain, and, like, now. I know 2 people is not enough to stop the fire. We're gonna micromanage the fire. Oh, it's over for the fire, actually. We can't save the beds. We can't save anything. All I can think to do is have Vass build beds in here again. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, but if we don't handle the fire... everywhere's gonna burn. But we can't handle the fire. I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. This is the best I've got. Open the door. Probably get, like, blasted by superheated air. Vass, what? What are you doing? Vass. We're gonna open all the doors with Vass. Yeah, to even enter would be, like, game. Yeah, just for opening the doors, Vass is getting burned. And the door being open is not saving the temperature in the rooms. We have to get Captain out of here. Alright, we're back in the barracks. Unfortunately, there's a lot of grass everywhere. So we might just lose the entire colony right now. Like, the whole thing. But at least we can beat the fire out. Once it's left the rooms. Not gonna be easy, but something. Alright, once Sammy has finished with that, we're gonna go ahead and do it. Death in 9 hours. Reserved by Captain. And we can't take him out of the bed? Are you kidding me? No longer a medical bed. How about that? Oh my god. This did not go well. At the very least, no one is dead. We can say that. But the way the fire is spreading and is about to spread is not going to end well. Oh man, I really did think it would be easier when we got an extra colonist, and then the extra colonist decided, no, I think I'm just not going to participate in the colony today. Also, I've developed a new trait. It's called being upset. that's, that's Alien's new trait. Thank you, Alien, I'm glad. Is it raining? This is a blessing. That is exactly what we needed. Oh, Vass is having a real bad time building the beds. Alright, here's the plan. No longer the home area. Nobody go over there to fix the fire. Stroheim made a bed. They're going to sleep. We'll have Sammy make a bed as well. A bed assigned to Alien... Designed? A bed assigned to Alien was destroyed. Who could have seen that coming? So I don't know if the rain can stop fire that's inside. Hopefully it lasts long enough that it does, like, what we need it to. We're gonna overwork Vass a little bit. Everyone is upset, for some reason except for Sammy. Also, Stroheim is, like, dying. I forgot about that. Wow, yeah, the second anything starts going well, the worst possible raid happens. At least it was only like 4 people, 5 people. Something like that. Captain can walk again. There he goes. Well, I guess we're gonna have to build all of the houses again. And this is why you don't want to build with wood if you can help it. Unfortunately, at this critical juncture, we don't really have anything else that we can use to do that kind of thing. So it's a good thing we saved these rooms, even if they're a little on the ugly side. Alright, when she's done, she'll tend to herself. Vass, you've got to bet Vass is injured. I didn't even notice. She got burnt when she was... Okay. Man, it's a good thing Sammy has bloodlust. Bloodlust? Has bloodlust, because otherwise she would be in the floor. In terms of moodlets. Depression. All of it. Oh my god. It's a storytelling generator. It's not meant to give you options to deal with everything. We didn't really have options to deal with that one. At least ones that would keep us all alive. The fire is finally fading out. Did you tend to Vass? Yes, you did. We're running out of food because Alien just ate all of it. Oh my god. At least everything didn't burn down. Yeah, that could have gone a little worse. But only a little. Oh god, he's moving so slow. He's at 24% movement. And yeah, your memory isn't fooling you. We did just get raided twice, back to back. Once by bugs, and immediately after by people. It's a good thing we have this music to keep us going. Is this karmic retribution for us building a wooden floor one time? Like, is that what this is? Is Alien ever gonna, like, snap out of this? Because this is getting, like, really stupid. We're going into fast mode. A wine merchant. Ah, yes. Alien, are you serious? Oh, they're exhausted. You should send your colonists to sleep, because they're tired. They're back to normal. Ugh. Alright, Captain, you now have one job. And it's to cook. Oh, you're riding like... Ah, that one's riding a cockroach. That's good. Where is Sammy? Sammy's asleep. We'll just let her sleep, because she's gonna need it. Oh my god. We lost so many things, but I can say, like, at least we didn't lose everything. Banks has gone berserk. What a wonderful time to do that, Banks. You've chosen your moment perfectly. Alright. What does Banks do? Does he need an actual medic? Nope. I'm sending in the captain. Or Stroheim. Or the captain. The captain it is. Fire away, Captain. Captain doesn't have his shotgun anymore. That's good. That's good. Okay. Good work, Captain. Run away. Or something. I don't know. We need Stroheim now. Oh, they're helping. Oh god, they're all helping. They're gonna kill him. It's fine. Alright, Banks is now, short one left thumb. And a couple other things too. But he's not dead, so there's that. I'm actually gonna let Vass go eat his meal. Jesus. I'm gonna let Vass go eat a meal. And then we'll capture Banks. Sammy needs rest. Not that she's getting much rest from sleeping on the floor. Where is she right now? Oh, Stroheim. Sammy, what? Why here? Of all places. I shouldn't have let you rest there. You just slept in the prison barracks on the floor. There was a bed right there. Why put him there? That's not even a medical bed. Okay. Yeah, this has started getting, like, really, really rough. Started. It was really, really rough the whole time, wasn't it? Always was, always will be. I didn't expect to lose all of our bedrooms in one fell swoop, though. That was cool. How is Captain doing? Oh, poor guy. He's barely moving. Is anyone else, like, decent at chef-ery? Nope. No? Oh. Banks could do it. If only we could actually recruit Banks in a reasonable amount of time. I'm maybe a little tilted. Just a little. It's a rather hefty loss. I'm gonna have Alien do the trading. No, I'm not gonna. I changed my mind. How much still needs to be handled? 2 more injuries. How is Sammy doing? We're like out of food. The trade caravan is leaving. We might have missed our window. Where is Alien? Yeah, we definitely missed our trade window. It's fine. We don't need more stuff. He's going this way and he's injured. We can get him. Get him, Sammy. Go! he's gone. He's gone. Fuck this. Oh man, there is now so much to build. It's gonna take us a while to get these houses, you know, up and being houses again. I don't know if we even have the steel to pull it off. We're probably gonna need someone to mine again. Is Alien good at that? Nope. The only one who can mine is Captain, and he is not looking good. And very, very busy making food. I don't think I intend to change that anytime. So, we should probably destroy this. Infection. Banks has gotten sick of an infection. It really is non-stop. We'll let Alien handle it. Alien's actually a doctor. Despite the level 4 in that. Oh, quality 0! Ah. Well done. Banks is gonna die now. I don't think we can save him. Attend quality 0, as you can tell. The infection itself is rising very quickly, and the immunity not so much. It's a little bit my fault. I didn't set him to be attended to with actual meds. But I don't see him making it, to be honest. That's a very, very sad reality. I'm honestly, with how bad this colony's been going, I'm surprised we're still kicking. We have been teetering on the brink of defeat more times than I can count. I'm looking forward to some, like, hopeful progress and peace being made. That is, like, that's the goal. Having the ability to actually do something would be quite nice. Well, it's a good thing none of our guys got infected, because otherwise that could have gone really bad. Okay, well, there goes Captain. No more food. Man, we should definitely have replaced his leg when we had the chance, because now he is, like... he is a snail. He is not moving at all. How's this going? Oh! Oh no. The infection's 20 points ahead. Captain ran out of smoke leaf, so he's back to cooking. You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me right now. Oh no. They're attacking from the left. I think this is it. I don't think we can survive this. We'll do what we can to set up some spike traps, but this is like 4, 6, 8 people? The raids are coming one after another. We haven't even had a chance to rebuild our homes. Strohan, where are you going? You didn't finish building that spike trap. Why did she walk over it? Sammy's doing it too. We're just gonna have to kind of, like, repeatedly tell them to come back here and work on the trap. It's fine. We did what we could. Will it be enough? No? It's the best we got. At least Captain is done freaking out. Now he needs a weapon. And I mean like now. Unfortunately, it's gonna take him too long to actually go and get it. So we're gonna give him a knife instead. He's already injured. We all are. This can be done. We can make something happen here. 2, 1. No, not that one. Do any of these have enough wood already? That one right there. Oh! We never built it! I'm actually blown away by the fact that, like, after all that time, we never finished this wall. We just built the whole rest of the thing, but not the wall. That's not gonna work out. We have to run. One down. How's Captain coming along? He's nowhere near. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's really bad. What just happened with my input? Is that Captain that we told to move there? Okay. Alright. That's the traps. 1 by themselves, and then 4 remain at full health. Let's see how it goes. Somehow, Stroheim has been carrying the fights in terms of shooting. Despite having, like, an awful ranged stat and missing pretty much everything. Did they just not... Oh, okay. Okay. Still going. We just spent like a full 10 seconds not hitting a single shot. Why are we so bad at this? Oh. Oh no. Alright, I have a question. The question was, could we try to arrest them? And the answer was no. So instead, everyone who raided is just dead instantly. And the rest we're gonna forget about right now. Vass took no damage. Which is, like, I could not have asked for that to go better. Sammy, you gotta tend to yourself. How's Captain doing? How far did he get? He almost made it! Good work, Captain. Your colony is so neatly organized, the game has it out for you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it does indeed. But yeah, that's the way I like to play the game. It's kind of weird. I like to separate all my buildings into very specific spots. Unfortunately, that just makes, like, the harsh winters extra harsh. And the heavy heat very problematic. It doesn't do a lot for me. It just makes me happy, because when I look at it visually, I'm like, wow. Well, that's nice. Well, we got nothing out of that raid. That was good. I'm glad. How is Stroheim doing? 21 hours. And Sammy is in a lot of pain. Finally, we can tell her to tend to herself. I don't know why that wasn't working earlier. Alien, you are tending to the wrong people right now. We need... Oh, the door is missing here. I was gonna say, we could use this as an actual, like, hospital for us. That'd be pretty nice. Probably nicer than what we are currently using, so I'm gonna send them there. Banks is already about to die. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, even if we get a 100% tend at this point, it's over for Banks. That is really unfortunate. Is she tending right now to the infection? Let's see the 10 quality. 37%! Well done. Pick this guy up. Where is the, carry button? Why is it not there? I do not understand. Well, that one's dead. Wait, can we release him? Will we get, like, credit? No, relation gain on release, none. Just get him out of here, please. He's not gonna make it anyways. I'd rather not have him on the map. I don't want a corpse cluttering up the space anymore. I'm doing what I can. This has gone so badly. Of course they're still using those for bed. Vass, I'm gonna have to ask you to do this. Alright, there goes Banks. Take a good look. There goes a champion. He's on the ground! Oh no! He didn't make it. The infection is taking him. It's... oh, really? We could have removed his liver, but I'm pretty sure that kills them. So, you know, nuts to that idea. Disease flu. Banks and Alien now have the flu. You know what? No, that's a bad idea. Otherwise we would lose Alien to the same thing we basically just lost Banks to. And we need to care for what few people we actually have. Is it even a medical bed? Does that count? Okay, the immunity even on a 30% is good enough. Rohan is still injured. Okay. Everyone's injured. Isn't Sammy doing well though right now? Yeah, sorta. I'm a little worried about Alien's infection now that I've had them like get up and... Yep, that's not gonna work out well. I'm gonna have Sammy just like go do other things. Alien's gonna rest here in the quote-unquote hospital. Oh, Randy, what the fuck, man? What the actual fuck, Randy? Give me like 10 minutes, please. That's all I need is just 10 minutes. 10 minutes of peace. This colony has been straight up teetering on the edge of collapse for as long as it's been alive. Donkey 1 is pregnant. Something good happened. Captain has gotten food poisoning. Why? We get nothing. We get animals. That is the only thing this colony has going for it. I need this wall, like, done now. The fact that it's not done, even now, is, like, actually driving me insane. Captain is fully healed. Yes! And that's why he's moving so slowly, because that's what food poisoning does. But everyone else needs the beds a little more. Yeah, if we didn't have alien rest, I think the flu would have gotten, like, very, very out of control. What? Captain. Oh, Captain. You know what, let's just, like, leave that. There we go. Alright, Vass is coming to get you, Captain. He gave himself food poisoning, can you believe it? I'm telling you, once this colony gets going, we are gonna have so much going for us. We're in an amazing spot for defense, an amazing spot for power, a pretty good spot for food production. It's not a bad place to set up. But it has been back-to-back problems. Non-stop. Good lord. See, if this were one of my first times playing... Oh. That was not a good end to the cancer. Probably fine. It's still stable. Alright. As long as it's not, like, freaking out, we'll be okay. Sammy has gotten food poisoning. Oh, it's going. Oh, it's going. Wow, the food poisoning really messes people up. I was about to have her try to replace Captain's leg. Now is not a good time for that. Everyone's starving. Good, I'm glad. The flu is beating Alien right now. Actually, because Sammy is too busy playing horseshoes. Oh, God. Oh, that would be so bad. Our one new colonist, and they're dead. We're gonna have Sammy tend to Alien right now. And Stroheim is good to go. I'm gonna let her move around. Colonist needs rescue. Sammy. You can't be serious! It's just food poisoning. It's just food poisoning. I know. Oh god. Oh my god. We're so fucked. Alien is dead. Tend to yourself. There is nothing else we can do. Humphrey has gone berserk. What is going on? What is actually happening right now? Can I have like 5 seconds, please? Please, dude. I'm fucking begging you. Alright, how's this gonna go? Oh, quality 0. It's over. Oh my god. Alien is dead. Alien is not gonna make it. We finally get an actual medic and they're just instantly dead. Yep. Yeah, that's... Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's not looking so good. And this is not... Keep in mind, this is not losing his fun. This is blood and dust. This is still how, like, bullshit Randy can be. Somehow today was even, like, worse than yesterday. Yesterday? Yesterstream. Vass, do you need to be doing that right now? Isn't there, like, something important that you're forgetting? Like all of this? No, okay, that's fine. Go ahead. Oh my god. The 0% tend, I think it genuinely did just fuck with my brain a little bit. I am, like, genuinely, in my heart of hearts, miserable right now. Smoke leaf binge, alien. There is no smoke leaf. What are you talking about? You're gonna die of the flu if you get up like this. Oh, no. Did we just forget that Humphrey was injured? Humphrey is about to die. Oh my god. It's actually kind of crazy. Normally when you lose a colony, it is all at once. Like, you're raided and you can't hold them back. This colony is experiencing death by 1,000 cuts. 1,000 tiny things working together to completely ruin us. What? Humphrey has died, blood loss. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Sammy's throwing a tantrum. If one more seriously impactful thing happens right now, we will lose the entire colony. Oh god, the flu needs tending. And we have to have Alien do it on themselves because Sammy's being a fucking asshole. Oh god. Alright. There's no more smoke leaf, Alien. What are you gonna do? I'm losing my mind right now. This colony has never been standing on its own 2 feet, like, ever. It has been, like, attempting to stand the entire time. Alien. Alien, please. You need to lay down. You're gonna die. There is one smoke leaf joint left. When it is gone, maybe Alien will calm down. Should we throw it into a fire? I think I'm gonna throw it into a fire. Alien's back. Okay. Never mind the fire. Please. This needs to go well. It's not- I can't take another heartbreak. You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! I can't handle this. This is the worst colony I have ever had. I've had better colonies than this on Losing is Fun. Granted, I should have realized that Sammy had broken out of her little binge thing. I could have had them tend to Alien. And the flu is slightly outpacing Alien, so as long as we can get one good tent in a couple of hours, there will be a chance. A badger self-tamed. That's good. A badger is normally a very hostile creature, going out and killing things out here. So the fact that it's not doing that, and not hunting our colonists for food, I'll take it. Oh, there's a lot of rotten corpses in there. Did we finish this? We did. We can move back into the homes now. We can do it. Yay! Oh, but I forgot we need vents, and we do not have the materials for that. So we can't do it yet. We're close, though. Tomorrow, maybe. I am in actual disbelief. Did they self-tend? I thought it said could be tended in 6 hours. What happened? The immunity is somehow barely outpacing the flu now. I don't know how this happened, but I'll take it. This is omen. Whether it's a good omen or a bad omen, we do not know. But this is an omen nonetheless. Rare behemoth. A small herd of behemoth have wandered into the area. Oh. That's pretty fucking menacing. Okay. Why? Why? Oh, it's a dry thunderstorm. That's the best kind. You know what it does. Isn't it great? When it's a dry thunderstorm, there's no rain. New fire just dropped. Where is it? Okay. Shit. Oh my god, please, please. We've had moments on this stream before where I've more or less lost my mind due to the bullshit that's being thrown at me by a video game. We've reached a new height here. This is new. This is like a whole new level of it's over. So here's the deal. Either we get up and let the fire burn down our storage facility, our farm, and potentially our kitchen, or we defend ourselves from invaders. Thank you, Dry Thunderstorm. Does Captain have a weapon? He does not. I mean, he has a knife, but that's... Right now, that's not gonna cut it. I'll have him get the good revolver. And then he will not make it here in time to actually contribute in any meaningful way. But it'll be fine. It'll be good. Stroheim's gonna be here. We're gonna leave Alien, because I think if we had Alien come out to fight with us, they would die. Of the flu, not the fight. If only animals could beat out the fire. Oh, did it say they're attacking in a while, not immediately? Oh, I misread it. Interesting. I'm losing my mind. I'm actually like, I'm like so ready to just give this colony up. This is horrible. I like these characters. I like a lot of what's going down here. But the back-to-back nonsense that we've been What? Why? Why? Okay. If you say so. They are coming immediately. The flu needs tending. No, it doesn't yet, but we do not have a choice anymore. Alien has to tend to themselves. Because everyone else is off fighting a war. Wait a minute, it's down here. We need to set up down here. This door is held open. Oh my god. Never mind everything I just said. More lightning? Okay. How did he get there? Sammy, do you have a gun? Sammy doesn't have a gun. Sammy, where did your gun go? No, I didn't say Siri. Fuck off. Oh my god. Everything. It's all happening at once. All the timelines are converging. I'm fucking losing my mind. Okay, alright. Sammy, how about you just go tend to Alien instead, because you're not doing anything here. Lamb 5 has been relieved of life. Here they come. Oh shit. They're fleeing. Actually, like, the most clutch kill of the entire run just now by Stroheim. What can we save right now with a fire like this? Do we just give up the farm? I think we do. I think we give up the farm to save the storage. Because if we let the storage get taken, then literally all of this is going to burn. Well, that went about as well as it could have. Why are they going through the... Okay. Oh god, the storage facility's on fire. We're good. This is actually, like, insanity. Genuinely? Like, 4, maybe 5 raids over the course of a week? A dry thunderstorm at the same time as a raid? Okay. This is awful. This is just actually stupid. Oh, we just built these. We just built these, dude. Alright, yeah, fuck all this. That's all gonna burn. It's fine. Forget about it. A lamb has died. Of burning? Are you serious? What do you mean? Where? It just kind of stood there. Okay. What about this? What about that? What about this spot? What about the fire there? I've never been this unhinged before on stream. This is like a whole new character just dropped. It's raining! Yes! 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 I can't... Oh. Oh no. Oh my god. What are you doing all the way out here? Why? What? This is ridiculous, actually. I did tell them to beat out nearby fires, and they just decided, yeah, you know what? How about the ones that aren't even in the home area? Those seem important. It looks like the farm has been saved by the chance rain. How did Aliens Tend go? 50%. Alien will live. Stroheim's bed was destroyed, but it's better now. All is well. Oh, the fire took out the power line, didn't it? No? No, it didn't. What the hell? Are we just out of power? Is that the deal? Yep, that's what's up. Which means we're gonna start losing our food. In a rainstorm, in a thunderstorm, how are we not generating enough power? This needs to be turned off. This as well. Who can do that? Alien? Alien can do it now. Flick the switch. Flick the switch. Alright. Things are kind of looking up at long last. It has been miserable. I had to be right back. I had to use the bathroom real badly. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lower the game audio. It is now silent. And I'm gonna put on some music for you. I'll be right back. Holy shit. Why is the BRB screen doing that? Why is it all the way down there? It wasn't like that. It wasn't like that when I started the stream. I no longer know what to believe. Am I losing my mind? Yes, I can answer that immediately. Oh, Buzzbuzz's prophecy from Earthbound is here to soothe me. Okay. Back to Rimworld. Everything is gonna go fantastically. There will be no problem, and no one will ever die again. Stroheim has gotten food poisoning. The exact frame that I hit the play button. Why is she sleeping there? There are... Okay. At least Alien is, like, back with it, you know? Oh, thank God. How did he get in there? My God, I'm like... I don't even know what to say anymore. This is a new low for me. What I've experienced on today's stream has, like, shattered me. My morale is gone. My chipper, upbeat attitude destroyed in a fire. What else can we even do? We need more spike traps, very badly. But first, we could... Wait, the battery's full now. The battery's full. Okay, what we need is to have Captain actually build his wreck instead of just saying he's gonna do it. Innocent prisoners died twice, because we were not good enough at the video game, I guess. We need steel, and we need it, like, now. I'm gonna have Vass grab this steel. And then all we can really do is build, like, one vent. And we very badly need that. He barely did any wreck. He must, like, genuinely hate wreck. He always avoids it. Like, every time. I don't know what the deal is. Cargo pod weapons. What's it gonna be? Oh, it's uranium. I gotta send someone out to get that. Have you just been hauling corpses this whole time? Oh my God. Okay. Very well. Where did the thing go? There it is. I look away for 5 seconds and you just start hauling rotten corpses. Why? We have someone that does that. Forget about the barricade. Just forget about it. It doesn't matter. This barricade matters. Do this instead. No, do this. There you go. Alright, what can we even do right now? The Stroheim is gonna be miserable because of the food poisoning. But at least the fibrous mechanites are gone. You know? At least we have that. Did we forget to roof this? No, we didn't. Alright, we have enough for 2, what are they? Vents. And boy do we need them. We have enough for a lot more than 2 vents. We can probably get everyone moved back in here soon. I could have sworn someone just walked this way and I thought it was a notification coming up to let me know that the next disaster just struck. That was, like, terrifying to me. We actually lost the masterwork bed that we'd been keeping over here. That is so sad. Captain, what? What's wrong? Stop getting upset about the prisoners. Please. We did what we could. Everyone's upset about the prisoners, but the 2 psychopaths. Wow, their mood is draining rapidly. Even Catharsis is not keeping Alien above 35%. 8 without a table, but why though? Soaking wet, observed corpse. That was your own fault. Slept on ground. Observed rotting corpse times 5. In 2 hours. Okay, they'll sleep it off. That one, at least. We have no momentum right now. If anything, we have negative momentum as a colony. And we've been having negative momentum the whole time. So I would really like, in this next hour or so, to build a little bit of momentum. And start accomplishing our dream. That'd be real swell. Alright, we're gonna have Sammy go ahead and haul these two. We might even ignore this area for a little while. Mad Boom Rat. Oh no. We need to be ready for this. Who can shoot? Stroheim? Stroheim it is. Stroheim can't really shoot. Did we get the weapons? I guess we got the weapons already. Where are they though? In here. Where is Vass? Alright, Vass is gonna grab this hunting rifle. And then if they can, work their way over here. But they probably can't. What about Sammy? Sammy's busy. Alien is very busy. Sick? What do you mean sick? Wait, is it, like, did it reset the second she developed? No, it has to work its way all the way back down. I didn't know that's how that worked. I wonder where they could be eating without a table. Like, we have 1, 2 tables, 3 tables. Where are they eating? Unfortunately, I don't think, Stroheim and Vass are going to be able to take this thing on their own. So we're gonna grab Sammy as soon as she's done hauling that corpse. There it is. It's right there. It's too late. Oh, it's over. Oh, god damn it. Of course. Of course that's how it goes. And it's dead. And she exploded. She's on fire, too. So we can't tell her to do anything until she's off fire. She's off fire. Gonna have her go ahead and rest. Sammy will deal with her shortly. Oh my god, we can't catch a fucking break. Wow, you know, I started playing this game because I know it's fairly relaxing. It's not your typical game where you have to input things at a very specific time in order to get anything done. It's not that kind of game. Comparatively, the input demand of this game is incredibly, like, lax. However, I have never been this stressed out on stream. This is a new level for me. Alright, let's go fast. Go real. Where's Vast? I see. I would actually like you to build these, if you can. Major break risk, Stroheim. Is Sammy still not... that's my bad. I forgot I told her to build a wall. She's doing well. I'll tell her to go ahead and eat her food. And then right back to bed. I do not want her getting infected. That is the absolute last thing I want. Man, this greedy thing came by complete surprise, and it ended up being a major problem. What are you doing? Why didn't you finish this one? Are we already out of steel? There's no way, right? No, it's just in here. Okay. Wow, yeah, this has been a fucking miserable Rimworld base. Genuinely, like, just awful. Sammy is done playing the game. What was the last straw? I didn't read it in time. Probably whale dying, or it being ugly. it's ugly over here. There's a bunch of rocks. I'm fucking pissed. I'm gonna go eat all of our food supply. Alien, what are you doing? What's upsetting you so much? Why did you sleep on the ground? Why did you sleep on the ground in the cold? Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it? This is your house. You have the fanciest room we own. Can you clean? How about you just clean and go to bed? Oh god, that is really, really bad news. Whew. Captain is now sleeping in the fridge, in the cold, and he's gonna be mad because he slept in the cold. I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. This is like... I think I'm losing it a little bit. I think I'm like losing my ability to micromanage everything. With a colony this small, that should be an easy task, but we are losing it completely. And it's already halfway through, oh. Really? Our nightlings are gone. They served us well, but now they are going to be a real problem. So tomorrow morning we have to kill them. We don't have a choice. They're gonna start eating our other animals otherwise. It'd be really funny if he ate that boom rat and exploded. Who can we use for this? Alright, Stroheim it is. Where are they? Alright. I can't believe the Nightlings ate the wild man. That kind of blew my mind a little bit. Calming Sammy down. Oh, we have this mechanic. We have Snap Out. Snap her out of there. It did not work. Go for it. What? Is it... It spits poison? And that hit? No, it spits spikes, actually. Stop attacking the donkey! We're the ones attacking you! Please! Oh, that poor donkey. The question is it the male or the female? It's the female, of course. So we need to tend to that very, very soon. It's not gonna die, right? No immediate danger? Okay. We'll have Stroheim deal with it when we get a chance. Where's Captain? He's working his way. Alright, it'd be really, really funny if we attacked this one and it also attacked the donkey. Nice. Added apparel. Stroheim. Really? Oh, that's really, really not what I was hoping to hear. We're gonna need more pants, and Sammy's the only one that can really do that. Yeah, I mean, we have these 7%ers that are gonna, like, really upset them to get. Ah, Vass. Eating in the middle of nowhere again, I see. Good. This is one of the things you just have to do sometimes if you want to avoid the stupidest mood penalty in the game, which is 8 without table, just because I could. Picking out still. At least we're still, like, making enough food to keep up with that. Wow, it's a real mess in our freezer right now. Sammy is back. Oh, thank God. So we have some rooms now. Vass, I'm gonna have you just build this now. Can we build another, is the question. Or is that like a bad idea with our current steel count? Well, it's a bad idea either way. So we're gonna take our beds. I didn't know that one sucked so much. We're gonna take some beds, not our beds specifically. Oh, so the burnt wood is like a permanent thing. You can't, like, clean it up. That's interesting. And then we need an end table, and a dresser, and maybe some other stuff too, but I don't know yet. At least we have a lot of medicine, so if someone comes by again, we might be able to trade for our medicine supply, and get something of value, maybe. Just maybe. There's the auto pistol. I was wondering where this thing ended up. I'm gonna tell her to pick it back up in a bit, once she's up. Unfortunately, she dropped it a long while ago, so it's worn down to, like, almost nothing in that time. Wait, what? Why are these here? Why did we get the Scaria corpses? Okay. You can't eat Scaria meat. Alright, Sammy is going to eat a meal first, instead of doing the thing I told her to do, but then she'll do the thing I told her to do, and then she can build the pants for Stroheim. Alien is really not doing so well. Slept in the cold, but why? But why'd you sleep in the cold? You have a bed right here. Make pants. Pants complete. Where are the pants? How are the pants? Normal pants. I could not have asked for better pants. Holy shit. Sammy failed to construct a spike trap. Okay. No, that's fine. I'm glad. Isn't there something more important Sammy can be doing right now? How's her construction? Only level 5. Alright, when Vass wakes up, we gotta build these. And probably the other beds too. Stroheim's bed can be moved. Sammy's bed can be moved as well, so we'll cancel this. I'm gonna need to put someone on cleaning duty. You know what? This is probably the perfect time to give Captain an actual leg. So let's do that. And I'm actually like begging this time more than ever. Sammy? Sammy, do not butcher my good friend Captain. Please do not butcher Captain. Please. Please. Once he's done with his walk, he'll lie back down. And Vass is building the spike traps instead of these. I don't know that we could cheer Alien up, given our current stuff. Greedy is not the worst thing, but it's a bit on the rough side at the beginning, where you don't have the kinds of tools. Right, I'm gonna lose my mind if this goes badly. Missing wood. Huh. Guess let's get some more wood. I will do everything I can to make this room as fancy as possible, but I don't know what I can do besides put just excellent furniture in there and make some floors that aren't infuriating to look at. Alright. That's the wood we had to get. Here goes. Please, Sammy. Sammy, please. It worked. She did it. Sammy's first successful surgery. I'm pretty sure that's the case, actually. I'm pretty sure she hasn't had a single surgery go well. This is the first one. It's better than no leg at all. It's still a peg leg, and a prosthetic would be, like, infinitely better. But we haven't been able to research a single thing. Because all our researchers keep either dying or getting really frustrated. Looking at you, Captain. There is a lot of blood everywhere. Like, I mean a lot of blood. I'm actually gonna change up Alien's, job. It's gonna be cleaning instead. Because that really needs to be done. Wow, I cannot express how much one more colonist would have done for this colony. It would have been so nice to split the load between Captain's need to cook, mine, and research. He is the only one that researches. Speaking of research, let's move this. Put it somewhere nice. Captain can walk again. Still waking up from the anesthetic, but I'm looking forward to seeing how well he can walk. And he's throwing up. Alien is just gonna be cleaning for the next long, long while. And I'm cool with it. Work Frenzy Sammy. That's amazing. How did this go? It's all excellent. It's all excellent it's all excellent furniture. gonna see if we can get a couple... Clean room, what? Deliver to bed, there we go. I'm gonna see if we can get these wood tiles set first, so that maybe Alien will be happy with their room. You didn't... There's a lot of rocks here, too. This is definitely not making it very easy for Alien to reach their bed. Can I do anything else with Alien right now? I can. Vass, I needed these all done, please. Decent. It's decent. It's the best we have. Is there anything else I can do to make it fancy? All I can think of is, like, putting in a table. Yeah, there's not a lot of beauty on these. On anything that we can make right now, particularly. Like, this is the best I've got. We can put in some chairs and a table. That's all I've got. And if they're made well, then Alien will be very happy, and that'll be it. But this greedy thing is a serious problem. Wait a minute, they're not upset. I can hardly believe it. They don't need those things. They're happy enough in the bedroom. Oh, thank God. Endangered animals. Black-footed ferrets have arrived. Just looking around at the creatures. Slug. Helixian. I love this guy. Genetically modified strain of the leopard slug. Intended as fast corpse disposal. Outside from the obvious size alteration, the Helixian constantly secretes a foul-smelling, corrosive gas that produces an uncomfortable, itchy sensation in living beings. It's harmless, unless it comes into contact with decaying organic matter. It greatly accelerates corpse rotting, liberating a black, putrid liquid known as purge fluid or corpse bile. The Helixian happily feeds on this liquid sludge, although it can also feed on other organic matter if needed. Also, he's really ugly, and no one's gonna be happy to see him. He might attack on being attempted to tame. Let me just check. The what? Ah, yes. Giant scorpion predator. Very good. There are so many predatory animals right now. Holy shit. And there's 2 Helixians. I would love to get a Helixian for obvious reasons. We have rotting corpses everywhere, and Sammy is so busy with everything else that getting something else to take care of that would be fantastic. Greedy for impressive bedroom. Well, we tried. Might as well keep trying. Need warm clothes. Oh, the cold season is coming, that's true. Who were the 2? Stroheim and Alien? Okay. Normal, excellent, good, excellent, normal. Good enough for me. We can finally move out of this shitty room. Poor Vass. I think we're gonna give Captain this room, because Captain needs to be nearby all this stuff. Which means this is gonna be Vass's room. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna make it. Captain has been killing it with the food production lately. I would love to switch him over to research, but I don't think that's an option right now. Because every once in a while, someone decides they want to go on a food binge, and then we're in a very bad spot. Why must you go over there? A lot of other things that you could build. You know what? I think now is a very good time to have Sammy haul some corpses. No way. The corpse pile is full! That's how you can tell it's been non-stop. Alright. She's gonna get these out of the way. And then these. That would work wonders. Pandas are here still. That's good. What we do have just is not helping us much with survival, but it is enough that we're getting strong raids. And the only thing I can think to do about that is to make sure that we're, like, on the ball with setting up the traps. Because that really has been, like, carrying a lot of our interactions. I'm also gonna do this. Alright, she's gonna get to... Ah, I did it again. Vass, him. Vass is going to get to building these dining chairs. And hopefully it goes well. Normal. 8 beauty. Okay, that's something. Level 14 construction. Make a really nice chair this time, okay? Twice as good. Very nice. I wonder if there's a way I could get Alien to start, like, cleaning this up. Oh, thank God. She's gonna clean the blood. So I guess the bedroom is still not impressive enough, is my guess. But we're doing what we can. Unfortunately, we could really use another colonist. One that could build stone blocks. But our options are insanely limited for that. This is all steel, right? Yeah. It's a rainy thunderstorm, at least. Alien, you don't have to do that. Alien, you... What can I do? Just, like... Just haul this instead. Oh, you got 2 of them. Very good. Alright, the fire is gone. We've got to keep an eye on everything because that's not looking good. Because thunderstorms, especially in a base that's like stuck making things out of wood because we haven't had the chance to build any blocks. That stuff can get really, really rough. Speaking of building blocks. I would like to get started on that. Sammy is pretty much the only one that can. So let's see what we can do. Construct has been moved. Now they should get to crafting things first. Which is why they're building, instead of doing the thing that their priority is. What? Wait a minute. Missing fabric or leather. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind at all. We're gonna make some granite blocks. Gonna build the chair? Great. Slightly impressive. That's progress. Now, this is gonna sound really dumb, but we're just gonna build a bunch of chairs in there. It's the best I got. I don't want people going in here and, like, bothering Alien while she's asleep. That would just be, like, be a little stupid. Get some more wood, shall we? Oh, the ferrets are hunting. Okay. I'm glad we're finally building the spike traps. Oh, thank God. Things have been, like, peaceful for all of, like, 10 minutes. We needed this so badly. Let's set up the rest of the traps now that Sammy got the corpses out of there. I think I need to start using Sammy a little better. To, rather, in terms of hauling corpses, because that seems to be the most important thing that they can do. Like, very, very many of our negative moodlets, which is what these are called. Many of our moodlets have been saw a rotting corpse, or saw a corpse. And I don't know what else we can do besides make Sammy's priority corpse hauling. Which you can't specifically make corpse hauling a priority. You can make hauling a priority. This is awesome, by the way. I didn't know you could bulk cut blocks. That is amazing. Alright. Which of our buildings are most important? I hesitate to say it's the bedrooms, but I think that's what we have to build out of granite as soon as possible. It would make me feel a lot more secure. We don't have all that many granite blocks, but we have enough to make something happen. Okay, we're running out. Just say cancel all these. We'll get the rest of them. So, Alien's intellectual is a flat 0, but that doesn't mean they can't do intellectual. And now that the base is mostly clean, I do mean mostly. Oh. Omen's taking a nap. It was a good omen, it turned out. Wow. I think we can... Oh, what's the word? I think we can have Alien try researching. They're really bad at it. That's fish, is what I just clicked. They're really bad at it, that's for sure. But any research has got to be better than the no research that we've had for a full year now, in-game. We could probably tell Captain to start researching soon. I'm glad that Vass is still prioritizing, building the spike traps before doing anything else. Except for this. This needs doing, like, now. How did this ram die? I don't understand. Mad Boombat. Why is it always an explosive animal? Oh no. It's gonna die to a trap. It's definitely gonna die to a trap. We need all hands on deck. Not all hands on deck. We need most hands on deck. Because here it goes. And that's why. Let me just make sure this is still home zone. It is. Need warm clothes. We have warm clothes, for the most part, at least. But we're starting to have slept in the cold, which I'm a little surprised by. This does not need to be here. Not yet. There we go. I didn't want to destroy it and have to build it again once we get a 6th colonist. Not to jinx it. Alright. One more of these, and then I'll let Sammy get to building again. I'll go ahead and name him. Good Omen. There he is. Isn't he wonderful? There's so many worm bodies around. I just want to get a good little shot of the Good Omen. He's beautiful. I think I need to change Stroheim's priorities so that she's handling as well as doing other things. Okay, maybe just one more bulk stone cutting. I'm noticing that we have a lot of 8 without table going on lately. And the only way to really address that for us would be, I think, building a table way out here, and maybe one over here as well. One of these little stations that we make. Unfortunately, winter is very, very much on its way. So I think we need to start hunting. Wait a minute, we have a bunch of animals. Let me just check how our wool is coming along. That was the question. We are having so much wool right now. This is amazing. That is exactly what we needed. We can now make parkas. There we go. Alright, someone is gonna have to pick up the wool. And there's gonna have to be a little bit more of it, too. Wow, they deteriorate really quickly. It's already pretty late. I'm gonna have Alien do the hauling real quick. How fast is Captain now? 80%. That's much better than 50. Unfortunately, we're doing this again. I'll take a storm over a raid any day. Especially a rainy thunderstorm, because the dry thunderstorms have been treating us really badly. Unfortunately, it takes a while to build any stone anything. Wanted dead or alive, Fat Phantom. Fat Phantom is hiding out in our vicinity. If we bring him to one of their settlements, if you clear out their camp, a machine collector named O'Connor will join you. I don't think we can do that right now. I think we just still need all hands on deck for pretty much everything. I would like to. I would like to start caravanning. It's just like... I have a hard time justifying that right now. Beautiful. Good work, Captain. You didn't have to do that, but I'm glad you did. Storm's over. Unroof? What do you mean unroof? Oh, this is big enough that we should get a column. That makes sense. No. No. Oh, God. It landed right on this poor creature. So this is really, really bad. Like, pretty much as bad as it gets. Psychic drone low female. It had to be female. It really had to be female. So, everyone now has a minus 12. Oh, thank God Vass is a man. I keep forgetting. A lot of people are going to be very upset because of this. At least Captain and Vass are still here. So here's the deal. I have one method for cheesing this. Here's how this works. If we start attacking it, all these robots, and these robots are insane, by the way, to fight. They're very strong. Let me just mark it up. If we start firing, they'll come out and they'll start destroying everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What we can do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. Yeah. There is one option that we have that's kind of cheesy. And I'm sure you can guess it by the way I'm boxing this up. If we make wood like this, set up an area, put a door right here, and have a sniper stand in the doorway and shoot the thing, we can destroy the ship without aggroing any of the robots. And Vass has a hunting rifle. So we can handle that. However, if we don't box up the entire thing first, the second we approach here and start shooting, they will come right for us. In fact, I would honestly say, like, a little more space would be probably the best. And the other thing is, once we destroy the drone ship, all of the mechanoids suddenly begin chasing our colonists. So we'll have to do that, and then run all the way up here, and hope that our traps are enough to at least weaken them enough that we can beat them. So it's gonna be a while before we can handle a psychic ship. God, I don't even know if I'm gonna get to it today, because, like, we've already been streaming for, like, 5 hours. But that thing is really gonna be problematic for us. I can tell you that much. How does Alien feel about her bedroom? Yay! I'm glad. Apparently we are sleeping in the cold now. Think you know what that means. Winter is almost here. We're gonna need a lot more heaters. Rock walls will keep temperature a lot better. They'll keep things cool, they'll keep things warm. A whole lot better than wood ever does. And we have a lot of rock, whatever this stuff is now, so that's something. How much wool have we gotten since I last made a note of it? We can't mount, but we can shear. You too. We're gonna get enough wool to make probably 2 parkas. Which is exactly what we need right now to survive the winter. Maybe I shouldn't have had Alien do cleaning first, because that doesn't seem to have done much for us. Minor break risk by vast. Why? Awful bedroom? What do you mean awful bedroom? It's great and... oh. Yeah, all the -3s from the bedrooms being this big, it's kind of a drawback. But I don't think we have what we need to make an actual floor in there without spending an eternity setting up granite floors. So we'll have to leave that on the back burner for a little bit. How's Stroheim doing? Alright, we got the wool. I'm gonna have Alien haul as much sheep wool as we can, and then Sammy's gonna start making the parkas. She's already started. We're not in the worst situation right now. Okay. You know exactly what this means, right? A band of thugs calls from nearby. They offer to keep you safe from any threats, even the ones caused by them potentially, as long as you pay a fee of 500 silver. Refuse them, and they will immediately raid you. Maybe not immediately, maybe like after a day. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm willing to get raided right now, so I'm gonna just throw away 500 silver. Sure. Who cares? We could be in worse positions financially right now. It's fine. Masterwork wool parka. Beautiful. I'm glad. It's gonna take us a very long time to get these walls built. So I'm actually gonna focus on the heater right now. If we can. Did you... Colossal Aerofleet. This again? Oh no. Oh no, not again. They can make it without setting off any traps. They can. They can do it. Oh no! It's hell. Oh my god, that is so much fire. That is an insane amount of fire! We're gonna get a lot of burns out of this, is the feeling I get. Alright, let me just make this happen, so that our priority ends up being the other fire. Wow, they really just destroyed the entire barricade, didn't they? There are more explosions going off. Alien is really struggling at the moment. Everyone's really struggling, but Alien is... Okay, well there goes Sammy. She's still upset about Whale, and to be fair, I kind of am too. That ended in a way that was, well, stupid. Was indeed stupid. We stayed up all night beating out a fire. I can't believe it. Just some visiting fucking jellyfish just destroyed everything. What do you mean relaxing socially? There's a fire right there. You gotta stop the fire. Please. Captain, no! That fire's not important! Well, there goes our entire left barricade, so it's a damn good thing that we paid off the one dude. Holy shit. Normally at this point of the game, you have enough of a footing to, you know, handle stuff like this. But because of how things have been going for this colony, we haven't had enough time to do anything, really. I would love to rebuild this with granite. I think I might even say to do that, so that we don't have to do it again. Oh, but then there's... Oh, it's not what I wanted the ending barrier to look like, is it? Oh my god, of course it starts thunderstorming. Stroheim, are you doing what I think you're doing? Raining, Stroheim, you don't have to do this. A mad squirrel. Alright, we're back to throwing shit constantly at the player. Randy has given up on peace. The squirrel is right there, by the way. It's not looking good for Stroheim versus the squirrel. Where did it go? There it is. Beautiful. Is this donkey okay? It's on fire. And it's the female one, too. Okay, let's see. How about we just put this right here? It's reserved. A ram instantly reserved it. It's not the best spot for an animal sleeping spot, but it's pretty much the best thing we could do right now. On one hand, maybe I shouldn't have focused on making a gravel, bedroom, because we have a lot of priorities right now. The gravel would have come in major handy here instead. fires everywhere. Man, things are not looking good for this colony right now. On one hand, we're surviving. That much I can say. We haven't lost any colonists since Yule's. We've lost Captain's leg. That's the worst I can say. Another fire just dropped. Very cool. But what has been the case is that it really has been just non-stop something needs taken care of. At all times. It's been pretty endless. And in order to, like, make some ground here, we need... Oh god, we need a lot. We need momentum. We need defenses. We need a lot of defenses. I think I might even start making a granite wall on the right side. Right here. Options are a little slim. It was the best I could think of, honestly. And once we actually get footing and can, like, mine out all this, then we can just seal it up by putting more granite in the middle. By the way, one of the cool things about where we are right now, granite is actually the strongest of all the walls. All the rocks that exist out there, limestone, granite, marble, slate, and sandstone, granite is the toughest. So if we can get our defenses set up, we'll be in a really good position defense-wise. Unfortunately, to even get back to neutral, we're gonna have to do something about this. And that's gonna be a problem. I think we have to maybe focus on not this. So I'm gonna go ahead and cancel these. Because we need our focuses elsewhere. I can't just wait all day for our characters to finish the granite bedrooms. So we'll just finish these two up. And then move right along to what's important. Did we never build... We never built it? Where's the steel? We don't have any steel. Okay. Alright, Captain, it's time to begin mining. That's not Captain. Because now we could really use steel. Did we end up building these as well? We did not. Now where's the roof? Here. Just not in the middle. You know what? Wait, isn't stuff falling apart in here because it's... Oh! I didn't know you had to refrigerate these. Okay. We'll remove herbal medicine from this thing. But we have a good amount of, you know, corpses of, foodstuffs, even. We've got supplies now. That I can say. Oh, yeah, repairing the wooden wall, really? Is that what we're doing with our time fast? Okay. I could really use this heater existing instead. Because it's about to get really, really fucking cold. Alien just got out of, like, full misery. Slept in the cold. We need more heaters. Yep. Yep. So here's what's up. We need to prioritize this wall. So I'm... Drone intensifies. Yep, we can't afford to do anything else right now. We have to focus on the thing. So I'm canceling all these traps. In fact, this is no longer our territory. We'll just handle threats straight up from there. What we really desperately need. I'm gonna have to cancel this as well. Because we very, very desperately need to build these traps. I think more than anything else. Because the order of events is this. Build the traps. Wall up the robots. Break the ship. It needs doing. That's just the way it is. We've got our priorities. In fact, we don't need these anymore either. Bass, please. Columns. Yeah, forget about that. Just forget about that. Where are you bringing it? That explains where all the temperature's going. Okay. That explains it. That's definitely on me. I was like, why is it so cold? I have a door open with a vent. Of course it's gonna be cold. Aliens at a major break risk. That psychic drone, the longer we leave it, is just gonna be a huge problem. So we have to fully focus on building now. So Sammy's a builder. And Stroheim's a builder. These things need constructing. Do we have the wood for it? We do. But let's get more. Travelers from the Fundo Union, our favorite group. I'm gonna take one of them. I'm just gonna steal one. Oh, she's 81. I was gonna say this one's probably amazing, but... cataracts and a dementia is definitely gonna change my mind on that. Ugly night owl misogynist. Alright, they're not quite worth getting either, so it doesn't entirely matter. Alright. Visiting grave. Vass, I would very much like for you to do something of value like this. That'd be great. Solar flare. Okay, it's hitting us again. The Randy RNG is back in full swing. Insulting spree alien. Okay. That could be worse. Stroheim is cowering. But why? And that's why. Forget it. Work on this. It's weird that they went right for the ship. We still have to build this, but we'll have to wait until we're a little more with it. Vass is coming up here to build it. Is she gonna freak out? He? Why is that happening? Well, we're gonna have to do it this way. Probably for the entire build. Yeah, I would 100% have assumed that they would start building this first. Kinda weird that they didn't. I'm keeping this here to remind me, by the way, because I'm probably about to end the stream. Sammy, what? Oh. Are you kidding me? I thought we were on an insulting spree, not an attacking spree. Are you kidding? Okay. So both the medics attacked each other. That's great. I'm glad. Go ahead and tend to yourselves. I don't give a shit about how bad it turns out. So there's one of our builders down right off rip. I might consider trying to break the ship this stream. I might. Because we have to do it as soon as possible. That much goes without saying. Solar flare's over. That's good. She's no longer in a work frenzy. This is going amazingly. Well, now you know the threat that a psychic ship can bring. What's going on here? Are we still out of power? No? Why are they struggling to connect? I don't know why this one still doesn't have power. Alright, Stroheim worked the stress out of their system. Getting Catharsis right now is actually going to be huge. So it's a good thing that all of our women have Catharsis. Hopefully that's enough to counter the drone. Hopefully. Oh god. Yeah, this is not the only kind of ship that can do this, by the way. A psychic drone is maybe the worst kind of ship. But there are others. There's also a ship that slowly, in a radius around it, removes the ability of plants to grow, and the radius increases exponentially, really, until it's covering the whole map. I think there's one more type, but I can't quite remember it. But Captain, could maybe I have you do wood cutting instead? There you go. We're gonna need a lot of wood in this area. Sammy failed to build a trap. No, it's fine. This many traps alone may just be enough for us to, kill the robots. Maybe. It's gonna take a long, long while for us to get the granite up here. Cargo pods. What's it gonna be? Milk. No, I don't care. Just gonna leave it to rot. We've got bigger fish to fry right now. And the builders are doing a pretty good job of getting this up and running. Although the tough part is certainly yet to come. Oh, these are also set to be harvested? Damn it. Let me just cancel all of it. Because we could really, really use wood right here. Considering that we need to build a big structure up in this. Oh, when did they add this? This is probably a mod. That's a really nice thing to have. Alright. Nice. Disease flu. And of course, it's Vass. The one builder that wasn't affected by the psychic drone. That was the one thing we needed not to happen right now. We needed Vast to stay up. Sammy's catharsis is already over. It must have been from a different thing. Well, I can say she's probably about to get another catharsis. Probably about to. But who knows what comes first. Drone intensifies already. Vast is down for the count. Can we give the gun to somebody else? We can give it to Alien. I'll let Vass finish up with building the traps. And then, okay, yeah, eat your meal, but do it over here. And then I think we're, why? Oh, she's feeding it to an animal. Why are you feeding an actual meal to the animal? Those are for us. We have rice. What are you doing? Alright. Stroheim is gonna pick up a bunch of wood. Just a ton. And we're gonna send Stroheim all the way up here to build this. Vass is gonna have to drop her weapon, and Alien's gonna have to pick it up. His weapon. Good lord. We have a lot of weapons. Now, Alien is gonna pick... What? Where did that come from? Maybe Vass should equip this one instead. I'm just gonna make Vass carry all the weapons, it's fine. So... Alright, Stroheim's gonna eat her... yeah. Stroheim's gonna eat her food, and then we'll send her up to build the structure. And Sammy's having a little freak out. But not a big freak out, not yet. We're already here. Nice. Can we do this? Nice. We're gonna have to do it manually, but we're kind of out of options. I should have let her take the walk. Alien is actually doing a really good thing right now by picking up a bunch of wood. So we're gonna have Alien haul the wood up here. Alien's gonna be our marksman for this little endeavor. Cloud watching. I'm sorry. We have priorities right now. You... That's my bee. I'd like Sammy to... Oh, wow. Sammy, get up here. I'd really like for Sammy to be the one that, tends to Vass right now. What do you... You have... Okay. That's... Every time I forget to do that. Them freaking out about the robots is definitely not helping us. Alright, yeah, you can just cloud watch for a minute, that's fine. Where is Alien? Pending. Okay. I'm actually gonna have Captain pick up a bunch of wood. Deliberate. We're making progress. But that psychic drone is something else. Why are you still cowering? Go do something. Did we just lose? Yeah, I think we just lost. They've got... Oh, God, they've got charge lances and needle guns. Yep. Yeah, that's it for us. And they're on both sides of us. Hmm. Well, so much for building all those traps. Where are the other ones? There they are. I'm gonna try peppering them with the hunting rifle with Alien for a bit. Sammy, please. Sammy, just get ready for the fight. We're good. Can she do it? Not really. Not with these walls. Sammy's throwing a tantrum. Alien can't hit a single shot. The mechs are beginning their assault. Wow, we can't get a break. I'm actually gonna get Vass in on this because I think we're about to lose, and I want to do everything I can to not let that happen. I don't know if we... Well, that was one hell of a shot. I don't know if we can win this, to be honest. I'll do what I can. Now, the one that's over here is gonna die to the spike trap. Beautiful. Stroheim has been hit. We need to move up. They're just camping us out. So, unlike human raids, these things don't give up once enough of them are dead. Hey, oh, what a shot. Alright, Stroheim, now's your moment. Go. Get him. Damn it, they're so accurate. Okay. We made it. Good lord. What an awful time to have your doctor predisposed. Indisposed. One of the two is correct. I don't care at this point. We got a fucking dry thunderstorm. Ah! Oh my god. Right here? We just did this. Sammy has worked the stress out of her system. Thank God. How much meds are she carrying? Are she carrying? Alright. Sammy needs to tend to these two right now. What is Alien doing? Did they finish beating the fire out? Good. Where's the other one? There's a... No! Oh, that sucks. Well, so much for getting a head start on that. That fire is entirely contained to this small spot. It shouldn't be able to spread. And it is over right now. Maybe we should send them out here. Well, he's already out here. Alright, it's up to Alien and Vass. See what we can do. There it is. Beautiful. Alright, we can tend this now, right? Tending expires in 2 hours. That is not a lot of time. We're gonna miss our window. Infection in Stroheim's leg. This could not have come at a worse time. Starvation in Captain. Alien, you have a room. Okay. This bed is gone. Go sleep somewhere else. We got the tend. 46% quality, that's something. So now, literally everyone in the colony is predisposed. We're all healing. Vass cannot get up, because otherwise we will lose to the flu. Oh god. Even with a tend like that, it's still like getting outpaced by the flu itself? That's messed up. We can't do anything about this ship right now, is what I'm getting at. And it's really frustrating me. Because everyone's gonna be furious the entire time. I'm pretty sure high is not the highest setting on the psychic drone. Stroheim can walk again, but... Yeah, sure. Eat food. Play with the horseshoes pen. Fine. Okay. Alien is almost healed. Stroheim... Stroheim fell down. They also never put on this wonderful new parka. Let me check on the injuries. 23 and 21. Captain is going to be down for a very, very long time. And Vass might be in the same boat. So that just leaves the characters that are being affected by the psychic drone. And Stroheim is already kind of struggling. Alien's almost healed. And Sammy is healed. This is about to need tending, so we're gonna keep Sammy in the area. I was gonna have Sammy go ahead and build. Yeah, just play with the horseshoes for a while, it's fine. We'll figure everything else out later. Alright, through the night, we're gonna have Alien deliver all the wood to the spot. Tending to Stroheim. Why not have Sammy do that? Alien's catharsis is over. So we're gonna do this as soon as we can. While we still have Alien to use. Of course. Alright, well, so much for that. No, why did it have to be this person that gets a tantrum? They're gonna ruin their fine bedroom. Alright, Sammy, it's up to you now. Ah, the herbal, the herbal medicine. The herbal. Herb's medicine. She's down, not down a leg, but she's got an injured leg, so getting her to carry a lot of things is not exactly in the card. I just read Alien has died because of cold. Wow. Oh, I guess that's fine. Sure. But now it's a barracks, and they're not going to be happy to be sleeping there. Nothing of value was smashed. Oh, the masterwork bed table. End table. That is so unfortunate. Alright, Sammy's doing it. Alright, now you can run. As soon as Alien is up and at him, we'll do the same thing that we just did with Sammy, except with a lot less building. Oh, you're starving. And you can be tended now. God, this is going very badly. And it's a whole body disease too, so we can't amputate if shit hits the fan. Tend quality 50%. The 5% that the flu currently has on the immunity is... Oh god, I don't know if we can make up for it. It's real bad. Every time we make another percent up, the flu also gets a percent. It's really not looking well. If we lose Vass here, that might just be the end of the colony. I don't know if we can recover from that. Like, that is one of the worst losses we could possibly have. We're not even catching up by a full percent point. I don't know if we can do this. Stroheim too? No! God damn it! This is so bad. The mechanoids have woken up. Oh no! And now aliens shot. Alright, I think we just lost. Drone intensifies. I think we just lost. All we have left is Captain and Sammy. Because we're not catching the flu. We're not catching up with the flu. And, I mean, good lord. Yeah, I think we just lost. Very genuinely. So real quick, I'm gonna continue. But, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna continue from that file that we were just on. But now we have a backup. This will be if we lose our life. If we lose our entire colony. We'll come back to here. I don't know how far back this is. I don't know what will be different. But we're gonna continue from the other file. Because this is genuinely one of the worst situations I've ever seen a colony in. Now Stroheim needs rescue. Why did Stroheim even get up? It's in the leg. It's in the leg. I didn't realize it was in the leg. Why did Stroheim get up? It's fine. We need to amputate. Which leg? Right leg. She got up to eat. Please. Please hurry, Sam. Please. Where are you going? Finding a log. Why did you go for that wood pile? Why wouldn't you go for the closer one? Alright, if this fucks up, this character might just be dead. We might lose von Stroheim immediately. Whew. We lost a leg, but von Stroheim is still alive. Wait, what? Why do we keep missing our tend opportunity for this? Tending's about to expire. Why do you not have any meds on you anymore? Oh god, no! We're gonna miss our window for this. Yeah, no, it's already gone. Didn't make it. Tend quality 70. Okay, maybe I was wrong about how tend expires works. Disease, infection, alien has gotten an infection. Okay. No, don't cheer up, Vast. You have more important things to be doing. The entire colony is dying. If anything happens to Sammy, right now, I think we just lose. The mechanoids are awake, so our cheese strat's gonna be a lot more difficult to pull off. Alright, Sammy, you are now a doctor, and that's all you do. Nothing else. Stroheim's getting up. But they're gonna be alright, so they can get some food, that's fine. That was a 70% tend. But we're still 4% behind the flu itself in terms of immunity. Stroheim has become catatonic because they didn't finish their fucking food. Our entire colony is about to start dropping like flies. Holy shit. This thing being here has forced us to put other things at the wayside, and in doing that, we've basically blown our opportunity to, keep everyone in good health. Not that it would have been easy, not that it even is reasonably expectable to be possible, considering that, well, Sammy is the only one who can, like, save the colony, and she is currently fighting a psychic drone extreme. So if Sammy suddenly is no longer playing the game anymore, then the entire colony is over. Alright, we are now 3 percentage points away. Captain's fully healed. If only Captain could build. You know what, it wouldn't matter. There's nothing I can really do about that situation. Infection major. Oh, Stammy. I am honestly terrified about what's about to happen. I don't think we have this. Cutting stone blocks from chunks. What? What? What's your shooting skill, Sammy? Not great. I'll see if I can get her to finish building these, or to repair these traps. We're 2% behind the flu. It's possible, but I have my doubts. Where are you going? Okay. Why do you have to get that wood? There's so much wood over here. Why did you go like a mile out of your way? Ugh. %. We've caught up to 1%. Alright, when Sammy gets here, Vast should be tendable. I got bad news. Sammy's catharsis has worn off. If we don't get this tend in... Okay. Okay. We are probably still in this. So, Alien, what's up? Oh. Food binge, Vast. That's not good. I was thinking we almost had a chance there, too. I think Vast just decided to die. And I think that's what just happened. Oh no. A giant scorpion is hunting one of my precious angel moths. Oh no! Vast, get out of there! I'm not feeling so good about this. Yep, yeah, Vast is dead. We just lost Vast to a mental break. Getting him out of bed. That's so unfortunate. By the way, we have an extra angel moth female. We're fine. I don't need this one. Yeah. Everyone is down right now. Captain is the only character who is not, like, currently carrying the world on their shoulders. Well. Death Alien. Alien has died because of the infection. And... Sammy needs rescue. And Vass is dead. I can't say I didn't see this coming. And with a group this big, we cannot stop the drone ship. I'm just gonna make that call right now. We can try. But only one of us is even decent at shooting. And these two are both down. I think this is it. I don't think we can bounce back from this. Catatonic breakdown, is that what's going on here? Okay. I'm gonna play this out for as long as I can. But I do not have any faith. None. The rifle's right there. Let's see what Captain can do. Captain is not taking the losses well. We're gonna send him in. Because if we can just get rid of this ship... maybe we can bounce back from this. And we can't box this up anymore now that they've woken up. And he cannot hit it. He's more likely to destroy the wall than he is to actually hit the thing. So it's good to know that at the very least, this strategy would have paid off. But not right now. Not today. I think I'm confident in saying that this run is over. All we can do now is play it out. And that is gonna be a slow and uneventful burn. So to save us all the trouble, we're back. Before everything fell apart. And we are down 1 life. You can call it a cop-out if you want to, that's fine. But, frankly, with the luck and the hand we've been dealt, that would have been the end of this colony. It would already be over. And I'm gonna push this a little bit further. Although, that's gonna have to wait until next stream. I love this game. I really do. It's a good time. And it is a storytelling generator. It would not... If it were a game that was balanced not around telling a story, but around, you know, playing the game correctly for a win, we would be in a very different state right now. Granted, I should have made some decisions a little differently. This was when the droner was at medium. Had I instead... How do I do this? Maybe we just do that. Had I gone for this thing from the beginning, like, prioritized it instead of building some granite, we might have been in a much better position, but I don't think that would have prevented the flu. And that wouldn't have forced Alan into the position where they had to put things in the wall. And also, one other funny thing. Check this out. Where's the... There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was not. I cannot tell you why that was. Oh, that's a thing. Anyways, we'll pick this up next stream, and we'll see if we can bail these guys out of this horrendous situation. Because make no mistake, this game can be very brutal, but our luck has been obscenely bad. Like, worse than I have ever seen in any colony I've played. And in how many hours? 926 hours of Rimworld. And this is the worst luck any colony of mine has ever had. But we'll pick this up next time. Thanks for watching. Thanks anyone who came by. I'm gonna spend the next day going through a mental break. And hopefully when I'm back with the next Rimworld stream, we'll be in catharsis. And this'll be easy. Until then, take care of yourself. I hope I see you then. Be well. Bye!